Guys, this is worth a...
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't really see except for the dinosaur's ass.
That magic.
I think Cat died. Cat?
I think so.
I played a magical
Cat?
song before I died.
Cat?
I'm literally right there. Biz, just pick me up.
Beautiful. No, Cat's not alive.
Let me... This is so sad. Biscuit, play Despacito.
Who is calling what? What do you want? Juliet, I'm calling to let you know Thomas passed away. The day was that bad, Thomas. He was like, man, this date sucks. He's like, I'm never gonna... Dog meat! Dog meat! Dog meat! Dog meat! Dog meat! Die faster! Dog meat! Where the absolute hell is dog meat? Dog meat! Brother! Dog meat? Oh, dog meat? Buddy? Where you at? Oh my... Why'd you make me drop my weapon? That's so uncalled for. Hi. I'll do intros correctly one day. We're definitely making a prosthetic today, the entire thing, and hopefully we don't fuck it up because I fucked up already. This is for a job Wednesday. And neither of us ordered a prosthetic, so there was a little bit of a mix in communication. So I don't know, I figured I'd stream it. I don't know what to do with my keyboard. Cries. This is not going to be an original Katacalypse piece. I would love to, but my freaking client is hooked on an idea. So, if you want the exact one I'm making today, please go buy off this guy, off Etsy. Let it be known, I did purchase this. I did purchase it, it's just not gonna get here in time. So... I'm concerned if it doesn't match, I'm not gonna get paid, but all credit goes to this guy. And if it ever crosses him, I'm so sorry. I would rather do my own, because he wants a exit wound from a bullet, and this is a zombie piece also, so... But I just wanted to make that known. I'm not happy about it, but there are fake up creations on Etsy. I'm making... Teefers. So I have two little tiny silicone dram cups. This is going to be the mixing cup. I already dumped it out. I don't know if the silicone is going to work. It has been in a container for about 10,000 years. Hello, Shepherd. I had to give up on stream yesterday because my computer was like, hey, Windows, stop working. So I had to restart it. And then it was like preparing auto repair, and it was still saying that this morning. So we're up and running now, and I deleted everything off my K drive. Not everything, but most of the Steam stuff. Repo was on my K drive, and that's the one that locked up. But yeah, I need teeth. I've already started this, but I was like, I need teeth, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like sculpting teeth today. Yeah, I saw that sucked. Dude, I was so upset. My HDD got locked and had to format it today. Mine keeps locking up. Not, like, physically locking me out, but, like, it just disappeared today. And if I touch it, Windows crashes. So, We are molding my teeth. These are my teethers from back when I was in school, because I had to learn how to make fake teeth. I'm just gonna be molding them in clay. Look at my fucking hound-ass teeth. Look like I have fucking dog teeth. Rawr. But yeah, these are my teeth. So, very cute. Yeah, mine just told me no access, so had to do it, and that one was with a lot of games on it. Oof. I moved all my games, luckily. I don't know what to do about it. I might just rip it. I might pull everything off of it, let it sit for 3 days as it transfers, because it keeps hitting 100%, and then it just locks up my whole computer. So I might just be pulling my HDD out. But yeah, this is my mouth. Which also, I thought it was normal that you have a really large, like, indent here. Apparently some people's is just flat. Crazy. Hate PC issues. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing the whole thing. I am going to be mixing these, and this is a brush up. So, like, this is what you would do a, what is it? A life cast. Instead of, like, alginate, you would use a silicone. So, we're just gonna get into it, bros. Actually, we'll wait till the ad is over. And while the ads go in, I'm gonna try to find music to listen to. I don't know what I'm gonna put on. An eyelash in my eye and it hurts. Community. What's this dot? Viewer post? Turn on my community? I have a community? Interesting. I'm here for music. I got distracted. I didn't get to say it yesterday, so happy belated birthday. Thank you. It was kind of an ass birthday. My whole computer locked up. I literally bought Arc Raiders to play with Biz. And... oh, God. Because Repo wasn't working. It was on my K drive. But it's just everything. My entire computer was like, I don't wanna. If you see all this, like, dust, I've been fucking carving shit. So, ADHD ramblings of bullshit here. Also, I don't know where that is to show you what I've been carving. I got the wrong kind of wood, though. I keep getting stuck on, like, one of the strands. Where is my bear? I was sculpting a little bear for my Christmas tree. God forbid I know a thing. I have cleaned this desk 3 times in the past 2 days, and it just keeps getting worse. Okay, we got 30 minutes till ad break is over. Might as well throw this away. I kind of hate working with silicone. Not gonna lie. It's just sticky. I'm not a sticky human. Tissue. Teeth. Yes, teethers. I don't know where that left off, but thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm just laying tissue down because silicone sucks. But yeah, we're molding my teethers. These are my teeth years ago. I'm sure they've made changes. I can say for certain, because of my ADHD, these teeth in my mouth are a little more pushed forward now because I stick my tongue there. Look at them. Fucking, they look like dog teeth. I got little rabbit chompers in the front. And just, if you ever think you have ugly teeth. Also, fun fact, if I ever go missing, or my family does, every single one of us has this crooked tooth. It's like, just slightly ajar, but everyone in my family has it. We're molding shit. Silicone. brush up silicone, technically, for something else. I don't know if the silicone's gonna work. I put it in a feta cheese container 10,000 years ago when I did my life cast, and it's been here since. Okay, got it. Do they have dog teeth, buck tooth in the front, and a crooked tooth? That's Kato. That's Kato. Oh my god. Also, my underbite, fucking criminal. Or my overbite, I hate it. But I guess it's better than, like, if my teeth were normal. This is why I don't smile with teeth, by the way. Because there's so much fucking gap. But that's how my jaw sets. Now you guys know. How many of you get to know your streamers this in depth? I also have a really arched palate. Apparently, not everyone's does this. I thought it was normal, but it's actually normal for it to be flat. So, you know, for my mental ill baddies, this is from us pushing our tongue up too high. I feel like I should have something more than a napkin down, to be honest. Silicone's ass. Here, I have this super sculpey plastic here. True, we got the depth Kato knowledge here. Look, you can identify my body before Biz does. Before you can identify Biz. But yeah, we're just doing half of each. Because I just need teeth to plug into this. I just don't feel like sculpting teeth today. And we're gonna mix our little silicone that I don't even know is gonna work. And I hope it does, because it's gonna suck if it fucking doesn't. I think most of the time it just sets up really fucking fast. I should technically have 5x. I'm not getting my 5x. It just thickens it, and I'm too lazy. Too fucking lazy for that shit tonight. By the way, it's noon. It's not even night. I'm already fed up today, okay? The miscommunication, the panic, because this is for Wednesday. I don't even know what time I'm supposed to be there. I said I was gonna put music on and I didn't. Yeah, make sure you guys get that good mix-ins action. There. Boom. Silicone. Oh wait, I was putting music on. I don't know what's gonna play. We're gonna hope for... This one's called Good for the Ghost. It's a calm song. It's gonna suck to do. I also think there's gonna be a shit ton of air bubbles because the consistency is already giving ass. But you know what? We'll layer down, and it's silicone, so at some point it'll set and I'll just peel that shit up, you know? Just really push her into the teethers. I was about to get 5x anyway. It honestly is just skipping a step for me. But yeah, it already solidified. So, you know, that's really cute. Hi, Beanie. Am I still gonna fucking try? Absolutely. I don't need him to be perfect. I just don't want to fucking sculpt teeth, you know? Oh god, I'm not getting another use out of that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this shit's expired. Ah! I'm okay. That's why we don't leave our things in open containers. I don't want to be alive. Okay. That's okay. We'll do it again. I'd rather it set too fast than spill all over my desk raw. You know what I mean? I have more if I really need it, but like I said, I don't need it per se. I'm also mixing it straight into this fucking container this time. What's 2/4 half. Okay, cool. That's probably fine. Don't touch me. Alright, we're committing because I've started dumping the container. Ah! I'm okay. Now that I've filled half of the mouth with silicone and I didn't want to. You know what? What's a little structural integrity? You know what I mean? It's the not grabbing gloves for me. That's where I'm upset. I didn't fucking grab gloves. Here, we'll use you. That is definitely not mixed. Shh. I'm a professional, chat. You'll be surprised with how forgiving shit can be. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot my front tooth. I have a mold of my teeth somewhere, but bro, did you think I was gonna find it? I found one with the beak from when I made fake teeth, but that's it. I don't have a will to live today. I don't have a will to live. No, I don't. Ooh. You guys can't hear any music, fun fact. I just realized, ow, I just burnt my arm. Aria, please don't get covered in silicone today. I'm sticky. I'm gonna play the first song for you. Good for Ghost. It's a vibe. It's a little vibe. I need to make playlists on YouTube. I don't know if I can. I can download the music, so I probably should do that. Oh, I should also do artist not acquired, or attribution not required, because then they auto do it for you. Which is nice. I am already unhappy with touching shit today. Silicone is an autistic nightmare. It is sticky, it is thick, it's a pain in the dick to clean. The way that solidified so fast. It's also kind of toasty in my room because I had the space heater going, and your temperature does fucking matter. Like, this desk is gonna be sticky for all eternity. On the last day of school, I was carrying out a large container of silicone, and I dumped my whole half of one on the floor, and we were supposed to be leaving the building. I panic cleaned it as the best I can, and I was like, RIP if someone slips and dies on silicone. Also, good life hack. If you ever use, like, monster clay or something, I got one of those skillets. I used to do, like, a heap lamp in an aluminum box, but, like, this was, like, $24. It's an electric skittle. Or skittle. Skillet? It's an electric skittle. Alright. Which one did I do first? This one? They're set. Are they good? Doubt. You know, that explains a lot more. What explains a lot more? I feel like I missed that. Electric skittle, bite down and get shocked. Oh my god. That's the future of candy right there. God, the silicone is so hard to rip up. This literally about made an actor bald. To the point that, like, his life cast has hair in it. And I felt so bad, because it was my first time ever using this. There. Easy, fast. Actually, kind of glad it was a little expired because I didn't have to play with it for 5 minutes. Ugh. Donate this shit to the escape room if I get promoted. Be like, hey, this shit needs used. Oh, I almost threw the molds away. I love everything. I need a Burger King bag. You're a trash bag now. You already were a trash bag. There's a can of cat food in it. Alright, we no longer need the teethers. Just make sure there's nothing else on these. I learned that you can 3D print molds, and I might just get a 3D printer to print molds, because I fucking hate making molds. Alright. There's a couple air bubbles, but, like, I don't give a shit, so. Cool. So, in my beautiful electric key skillet, Jesus Christ, which, by the way, my character is still in. She hasn't been fully melted down yet, so she's right here. She's chilling. We'll have a whole Anakin Skywalker scene as she slowly melts. Okay. But what I'm just gonna do is, it's literally melted on the bottom to a liquid. We working with that molten clay today. I'm gonna burn myself. So, you know, be prepared for that. But my hands are cold, which means it basically hardens on contact. I do not recommend using hot clay. Ever. I just don't care about anything. I only need 4 teeth, so, I don't know, wish me luck on that, I guess. There. 1 jaw. I feel so bad about interrupting Biz's stream yesterday, by the way. I felt like such an asshole because we fucked with him. And then he changed his entire content plans, and I felt like absolute shit about it. That I did all that and I couldn't even fucking stream with him. I don't have water. I do have coffee, though. That's why I was like, guys, please stop harassing him. Because I felt like shit. I feel like shit. My mic is so fucking complicated. Why? Do I trust any of you tools not to bust? What if I use you as a screwdriver? Maybe this one. You have a little silicone nub. Never mind, that was stupid. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to wood carve a bear. But I keep getting stuck on these dark rings, and it's pissing me off, because for beginners, you usually get, like, balsa wood, and I thought that's what this was. It is not. So it's been a nightmare. It takes a while for the clay to cool down. So I guess in the meantime, I can keep sculpting. And like I said, I am literally copy-pasting someone else's work. I did support them, I did buy it. Does that make it better? Probably not. And I feel bad about it, but it's just not coming in time. And I didn't realize they were in Europe, so lol. Now, Biz played Ark. Also, my husband keeps yelling at me because I keep calling it ARC instead of Ark. And let's be honest, they're addicted to be upset. Listen, my birthday wish at the end of the day was that he had fun. Because I know content's been stressing him out and shit, so he at least got to have fun, and that's all I wanted. Is that my friends have fun on my birthday. if I want to believe in my energy work thing, I've been begging for too many things. If I burn my fucking arm on the skillet one more time. If you know, like, you get back 3 times, whatever. I haven't been putting out bad energy, but I've just been asking for a lot of things. Nothing big. It's like, I will not get a migraine. I will not get a migraine, which, by the way, the only thing that stops my migraine is telling the universe to not give me a fucking migraine. Which, crazy fucking work. But it's been working, so I don't know if it's some weird brain thing going on. But I keep doing it, and I'll keep doing it until it proves me wrong. And then I've also been asking that this prosthetic piece comes early. Nothing stops migraines. No, you just gotta chant to the universe. Gotta help friends feel good when they're down. Yeah, I just felt so bad. I also, like, low-key started crying at the end because I just felt so fucking bad. I was like, I picked on them. I made them drop their plans, and I'm glad they got to play a game they got to play. Or they wanted to play. My migraines, I meant. Oh, yeah. No, migraines are ass. Do you get the ocular ones, or whatever they call them, Aurora, where you get, like, that weird glitch, and then you're like, I got 30 minutes before I'm gonna cry. But I'm sculpting where the teethers are gonna go. I'm also concerned that he's not gonna accept it. Like, I don't even want to do this because he wants an exit wound, and looking at exit wounds, this isn't an exit wound. This is a zombie. It actually just says zombie ripped mouth. And again, for anyone who wasn't here, this is the original, this is my reference. Please, if you get a prosthetic, support them. I bought it, it's just not coming in time, and neither of us, you know, we fucked up. There was a communication error, and I'm basically just saving my ass. I told him I can sculpt something straight onto the face, because I have, like, 3rd degree silicone. But he's like, that's not what I asked for. And I was like, okay, well, that plan failed, and I'm just trying to save my ass and make sure at the end of the day I get paid for something. You know? I don't know if he doesn't trust me to sculpt my own piece. I don't know if because he was on my last project with me where I did the Minotaur, and I didn't get to show you guys the sculpture because it's not out yet. But yeah. I don't know if he knows that I sculpted that in silicone and painted it and everything. But I just need to make sure that I'm keeping my worth up, I guess, as a makeup artist, especially if this becomes some kind of career for me. Because I'm not sure if I'm getting that promotion at work. They just seemed like, I think there was only 2 of us, and the manager said something about only one of us. They're just worried about, you know, them potentially going to school and stuff. But my anxiety's been so bad. So that's, you know. That's just, I guess, me right now. Should probably dig these in a little deeper. Also, the way I sculpt is very different from everyone else. I very much do this slowly, like very slowly. I have no idea what you're talking about with Aurora thing, but mine is just pain with constant throbbing and a large pressure in my head. Some people get the Aurora thing. Mine starts out with like a speck, like a little sparkly speck in my vision, and then it happens before I get the pain, and then it grows and I get tunnel vision. So I can't see for like 20-ish minutes, and then I get the worst migraine and I don't feel better until I throw up. Let's see if I can look up what I mean. I've never had luck, like, getting a picture that I see. I don't know where my keyboard went. But the first time I got it, I thought I was having a seizure. It was so scary. But like you kind of get, and none of these examples are ever like good, but this would be the closest. Like it starts out with like a small glimmer of this, and then it knocks out your entire vision. And then like I can't read anything, I can't see anything, and it's just, it sucks. It hurts. You get really nervous. Mine kind of does like a spiral out of your vision kind of thing. But it's just, it's obnoxious. It sucks, like a lot. It's like a little countdown. You're like, I'm about to have a really bad time. Do you guys like my, like, gunk pile? Should probably be sculpting more, like, I don't know if I can make this more... Lost the camera. I don't know if I can make this more central for you guys. I definitely don't want this line, because this is the nose. I'm using my life cast of Mike to kind of, you know, as a reference, so I don't want this to be here necessarily. Because I don't want to have to dissolve it up into the nose. Now I get no warning, I just get them. Ugh. I'm glad I get a warning. Sometimes I don't get a warning, but for the most part, they usually start out, and they're caused by, like, the atmospheric pressure, so, like, usually just before a storm, which is why I need to, like, lose weight, because they got a lot better after I lost weight. But hey, I can tell when it's gonna rain with it. Yeah, you get it. Ah, shit. Where's YouTube? I forgot you have to keep the music up. How am I supposed to keep the music up and look at my reference, YouTube? I have so many little window browsers up. Wait, this isn't the right YouTube. This is. Okay. I need my reference up. Actually, I guess I can put my reference down next to chat. There you go, chitty chats. Now you're next to my reference. It's a lot more factors than just rain. Gotcha. Okay, on this one, it really is like a short little... probably not an X-Acto knife. Would you guys like to see me make organs? Would you guys like to see any special effects stuff in the future? I've been thinking about, just for funsies, sculpting some organ molds and shit, so I have them when I need them. 'Cause, you know, organs are pretty... you know, normal. Also, just some wounds in general would kind of be nice. Are these cooled down yet? There's my keepers. And their majesty, I guess. They're not perfect, but they don't need to be. I just didn't want to sculpt them The clay makes them look very rock-esque, and I mean, like, they are, but also... So, the thing is, the ones they have sculpted are very, like, tight, and I don't have tight teeth. I have loose teeth. I mean, my bottom jaw, I can probably pick off these 3. I have an X-Acto knife here. The top has 4. This one has 3. I'm gonna cut off 4. I'm just gonna, you know, if you're sensitive with teeth stuff, don't look, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna cut to here. Just until I get the... Then... Just 3 teeth. What teeth do I think would be? I think just straight these 3 down the middle. I was friends with a body horror artist, so stuff like this wouldn't affect me. That's good. Oddly, the older I get, the more it starts to affect me, which is so fucking crazy, because back then it was just like if you cut someone's, like, fingertips off or something. But, like, if you're getting, like, sawed in half, that doesn't affect me. It's just, like, with sensitive spots. Also, are you guys able to see well, minus the fact that we just blurred? Or is there too much light? I'd like to get some acrylic so I can make fake teeth. I think I'm just gonna, like, shove these into here. Like, really get them in there. Oh my god. Like, I get 1 if I don't eat for a bit. If there's too much light, if I eat or drink stuff like caffeine, pressure, either strong chemical smells, prolonged smells. Those things can definitely trigger migraines as well for me. For me, though, it's... I try not to put myself... Like, if I smell something strong, I'm like, I'm gone. Bye. But I know not everyone can do that necessarily. But yeah, I think mine's mostly pressure for the most part. Sometimes if I stay in bed too long, like I'm laying in bed too long, I'll get a migraine for the rest of the day or a headache. I'll just feel like shit for the rest of the day. Which is why I always try to ask my husband to be like, hey, can you get my ass out of bed? Like, force me to get the fuck out of bed because I will just feel like ass. Can always resculpt this. Often my reminder to eat are migraines. You know, I could see that. Actually, I can't. I just forget to fucking eat. My doctors are yelling at me for it. I was seeing someone, because originally I was supposed to see if I could get on, like, Ozempic or something. Not necessarily for weight management, but for diabetes, so we don't escalate to a point where there's no return. Because, like, right now, I'm not too bad. And they're just like, right now you're kind of heading towards malnutrition, which was funny, because I'm, like, 230. And I was just like, does this look like malnutrition to you? Like, I don't want to see that doctor again, though. She's kind of, I don't know. It's not my favorite kind of experience. She kind of gives treating patient like idiot kind of thing, and that's not my favorite, because I'm not stupid. I genuinely mixed up what the appointments were for, because I have so many random doctors. And we're gonna really just cut this whole spot out. And we'll rebuild around it. I had a doctor like that, I hated it. Yeah, like I'm an adult. You can talk to me as such. It's almost like they think that you think it's cute that you're not eating. And I'm just like, I don't think it's cute. I wish I could eat my 3 meals a day. I don't know why I can't. I know my Adderall, getting back on my Adderall is really fucking me up, because it kills your appetite. You can be malnourished while being bigger if you don't have a proper diet. Yeah, I know. I just meant it was like a joke. I do not be eating. When they start doing the treating me like a 4-year-old or something, just know. Yeah. They do kind of jut out. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. This one's gonna be harder because I don't have, my 4 teeth that I have to go for are so widespread. So I'm assuming they're starting with your canine, which... What is this little fucking tooth? Look how small that tooth is, honestly. I think, no, this is definitely my first tooth. I think this little tiny one is my canine, which, crazy. That my canine is that small. I'm not made for eating meat, paw. There's so much random texture in the mouth. Yeah, when they start... Oh, yeah. Did you guys get wisdom teeth ever? My wisdom teeth never, like... I never had issues, or I don't know. I mean, how much fucking space is in my mouth? I don't think it would fucking matter if they came in. They'd probably give me... They'd probably fix my teeth. But I've never had to get wisdom teeth removed, and I've never had pain from them. Dropped my teethers. I need these to be more inverted than this. I'm gonna fuck these up and have to start all over again, and I don't want to. My mom didn't do collect teeth thing besides the last. She did collect hair, specifically our dreads, when we finally got rid of them. I feel like that's kind of normal. I have a bag of my dog's puppy fur. I want to put it in a Christmas ornament, and I just keep forgetting to do it. When she was like, I think it was from her first brushing. Guys. Maybe my teeth weren't the way to go. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Why do I look like this? Who made me this way? Get out of here so I can cut in here. Everyone else, I want you to know, everyone else in my family has straight fucking teeth, except Anna. And even then, theirs aren't too bad. They just have, like, a tooth that's behind all their other teeth. So why are my teeth so fucked up? Nah, mine grew in normally, still painfully. But most of my family generally have wisdom teeth. Yeah, mine just, I don't know, maybe I never had wisdom. The wisdom was what I had the whole time. Wisdom was the friends I made along the way. Got the British teeth debuff. Me or you? I think there's something charming about not having perfect teeth. Like, I used to hate my teeth, and now I'm just like, you know what? I have a very distinguishable, like, set of teeth. I don't know if you've met anyone else with my teeth, so I'm just like, you can look at my teeth and be like, oh yeah, that's Kato. And, like, when people have really distinguishable features, then, like, you know it's that person. They don't all have, like, the same straight, aggressively white teeth. Oh, you. I was born here, so of course I do. Yeah, so I don't mind messed up teeth, you know? As long as they don't, like, inhibit your way of living. Will I ever have the cute smile? With my lips, maybe. My family doesn't have perfect teeth, but I'm not British, I'm Jamaican. Oh, we have Jamaican in the chat. Hello. I mean, you've been here. I never know who I'm talking to. The internet's funny. It's just crazy that there's people around the world, you know? I don't want to shave too much of the gum line off. My leg did a weird twitch. I feel like I have a really diverse following. And by diverse, I mean they're just mostly from Europe. You guys are so diverse out there. Some of yous are German. I almost said Jens. Please fucking kill me. If I ever say Yins and mean it, kill me. That's where I'm like, I don't think they're flared out this much. I can probably push these together. Push damn teethers together. I saw your message. Give me 1 second. But yeah, at least not as bad as my friend of mine who had one tooth grow sideways and is still dealing with issues from it in his 20s. Oh. Oh shit, Kato, those are literally your bottom teeth. Can we not? I was just like, wow, this extra piece of clay here. I know Anna, my sibling, they have when they were younger, their one tooth grow behind all their other teeth, and they still have that. I think we called them shark tooth or something growing up. But having messed up teeth, like, there's charm to it. I'd rather we all stand out than look exactly the same. I'm cutting these teeth in half vertically, so just, you know, ignore that. That's happening. Yeah, we had a tooth grow out sideways. Oh. He had a tooth grow out sideways trying to squeeze between the other two teeth, I think it was. That sounds awful. I feel like I'd mess with that tooth a lot. Do you guys know every 6 months your teeth change shape? Same with your face in general, but that one feels a little more obvious. Damn, you're still too far out. If I use an X-Acto knife, would that cut a little better? Yes, like a lot better. Let's get rid of like this whole chunk here. Okay, we're almost there. We didn't get this side too well. worse, chat. Chat, we're making it worse! I'm gonna have to do... Thank God I did a mold. You know? That's all I'm saying. Just thank God I did a mold. I just didn't want to sculpt teeth. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I probably would have been done if I just sculpted the fucking teeth. I just wanted realism, you know? So I gave him fucked up teeth like my own. Watch this man have the straightest fucking teeth, too. But it's a gunshot wound, so technically they can look a little jagged and fucked up. I think they're supposed to be more blown out, but I don't think that's what he wants. No, it just, like, he wanted gunshot, right? But, like, he liked a zombie look. And that just bothers me for some reason. Maybe as an autistic person, because I did not just spend all of that time looking at, gunshot wounds for you to choose a zombie wound. Do you know what I mean? Chat, how do we feel about that? I got some dog-ass teeth, bro. Do we think that looks good? Before I start filling in spots? Do we think it comes too far off the face? No, I think, like, it makes sense for, like, the gunshot wound. Like, for the teeth to stick out like that. Technically, these teeth would be, like, like, way out of the mouth. Oh, good. We're getting to a good sculpting consistency. Gonna pinch the top layer off. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. What a time to give me the belated birthday present. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. You do not have to do that. Times are a tough. Okay. I don't want that to be, like, perfectly there, so... Getting funky tonight, Jesus Christ. I feel like they're too open. Like, maybe I should've pushed those up a little more. Then... Probably was originally, but I need to build this back up. This is about as tall as the tooth, and I'm not really sure what this is, other than maybe a split lip. And I do need to fill back inside of here, which is also gonna fucking suck. Ah, son of a fuck. That hurt. I have this chopstick. I don't think it's supposed to be in here, but I could probably push a strand in there. It's like my half molten clay. Okay, that is starting to hurt a little bit. Let's come off of my hand, please. Ugh. The realization that I'm not even sure if I cleaned out my fucking airbrush and I need it today. I hope I still have some plasticil. If I don't, it's gonna fucking suck, dude. What a time to learn gelatin, I guess. Okay. Go ahead and try getting that in there. And I'm just gonna use one of these, because where's your back half? Never mind. Never mind. I know not to ask stupid questions. We're just gonna fill behind the teeth so our, our mold doesn't lock in the future. Because we don't want it to lock. No one wants that. We still want a little bit of an edge for depth purposes, but for the most part, we just don't want it to lock up. Using my own teeth makes me feel a little better about just straight up ripping someone else's thing. I feel bad about it. I really don't like doing it. I should have did this before planting down the other side, to be real with the world right now. Well, we gotta make sure that we can demold it properly. I'd like to get me a new toasty noodle. This will also help the teeth from not getting, like, flattened. But really we're just doing this because, I mean, with silicone it doesn't super matter, but I do need to get the encapsulating stuff in this area. So it just works better to have it mostly solid. Because again, we don't want to lock our mold. And we don't want exposed silicone. Like, we can have it, but I'm ass at painting it. You know what I mean? So, like, if I can not do that on set, I do have to watch a tutorial on how to apply this. So maybe I'll make 2 of them if one comes out bad. Probably the first one, it always does. I'll try to do it on stream following a tutorial, just so I have some practice. One thing I didn't like is when actors who had perfect teeth play characters who most likely wouldn't have perfect teeth, like a British character. Yeah. I guess it also depends on the time period. But, like, I could see that. Instead of whitewashing, it's like American washing. Like, just, you must have shiny teeth perfectly straight veneers. Aggressively white, by the way. I don't like aggressively white teeth. Mine are stained with coffee, and like, it's not my favorite look, but at least they're not disgustingly white, you know? Okay. But yeah, I miss when characters had some, like, ugly, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and just... because there's a crack from where the clay... there's also this air bubble. And I would like to cut this out of here. There we go. And then this tooth as well has a little crack in it. Because the clay that touches it first is always like insta-cool, and then if you put a layer on top of it, it'll always leave a little crack. This one has some air bubbles, and my teeth don't have air bubbles for sure. Could you imagine if your teeth had little air bubbles? I mean, like, they kinda do, but not like that, you know? Kurt, why did the music stop so abruptly? We're getting really jazzy with it today. Alright, so I think that would be okay. I'll probably refine it up some more. Because we still need this to be, like, smoothed out. We don't want the product to be under the... Like, I could just clean the mold, but if I can... I hate doing mold cleanup and shit. If I can just avoid that in its entirety, be amazing. I might need to shift my... Now that I've done this, I might need to shift my entire tooth sideways. What are some of your guys' favorite foods from where you are from? Because obviously, I've never been out of the States, so, like, I don't know what food... Like, sometimes I'll watch, there's a guy, he's like a silly guy, and he goes around and tries different kinds of cuisines, even ones that, like, there's, like, a place in Africa where they were drinking just, like, raw blood. And I thought that was cool. I think his name is Zach, but I don't know what his channel is called. But it's part of an overall issue that I have with them hiring famous actors for almost every role, since most famous actors genuinely look like the perfect looking person played, especially when it's, excuse me, adaptations of a book and sometimes accurate. See, I can't shit on it too much, just solely for the fact that, like, imagine working hard and then no one wants you in the role. Just, I think they should do better dinging them up, for sure. Because, like, it's not fair for the actor to be like, you've done so good, but so good that we hate you. When it's usually the directors that do that. So we should, like, beat the directors up, you know what I mean? I'll start with mine. Walk up to him and be like, you know what? BAM! I'll start with all three. I'm on 3 projects right now. Just go knock them out. It's so crazy for me to say I'm on 3 projects. Like, that was not on my bingo card for 2025 at all. It's been non-stop since I started, so I guess I'm liked. I'm on everyone's top... Everyone I've worked with, I'm on their top 5 would work with again. Which feels nice. That I'm valued in such a way. And I'm always so honored to hear it. So, as much anxiety I have if I don't get the management position, I have this. Part of me wants to try to lean more into that graphic design era, or not era, but the graphic design part of me too. Because I do have a good eye for design. Rawr. Does this look okay? Do you guys need less light, more light? Probably not more light. When I look at OBS, it looks really washed out. Part of me also wishes I started from scratch. I mean I did, but not on camera. I missed one appointment and now I get like 6 notifications that I have therapy tomorrow. It's like hiring Leonardo DiCaprio for Penguin's role instead of Danny DeVito. Yeah. But like you could definitely ugly up DiCaprio. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what I mean? Like a lot of it's the makeup artist and the director. As a makeup artist, I'm not gonna fight nobody, but probably more director-wise. I'd be so scared to speak my opinion. I really wanted to... The person I'm working with, like, I've worked with them before, and it's one of those, like, I respect you, but you also scare the living fuck out of me, so, like, I wouldn't... I'm not a confrontational human. I don't know why I'm smoothing it out. If I don't know what to do, I just smooth shit out. I'm wearing like the grossest fucking, like everything's dingy white because I know I was going to be doing shit today. I was supposed to clean my house, but I'll give it till tomorrow. I hate how this looks. Alright. This clay needs thrown in here because it's too hard to use now. I'm really glad I gave Monster Clay a chance, because I was just getting, like, Shavant from Amazon, because that's what our school gave us. But I gave Monster Clay a try, and honestly, I fucking love it. It doesn't... Like, my friend was, saying how they didn't like it before I got it, because it's too waxy, but, like, it peels out of mold super clean. And, like, Shavant you have to scrub the fuck out of, so, like, I will accept this. This was also cheaper at the time, which is why I was like, you know what, why not? Also, the director was paying for it the first time, so... I wonder if the person I'm doing this for is ever gonna work with me again, because there was a miscommunication on, who the fuck was supposed to be buying this. Or, yeah, who was supposed to buy the original prosthetic. Penguin is a character that is like 5 foot at most. Oh, okay. I do believe you should try to stick to heights and stuff. Like, you can make a character look like anything, but you should really aim to make them look close to the actor. What is this ball? There's like a ball in here. I don't know. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm putting this on a white person. The only life cast I have is from Mike, and he's black. So his lips are a little fuller. So I'm gonna hope that if I put this here, it's not gonna be an issue. Ah, Mike. I wanted to kill him that day. Bro, I put his he was the Minotaur. I put that on him. And he immediately started doing fucking push-ups. And I was like, you better knock that shit off right now. You better stop it. I think Hugh Jackman only gets some leeway due to the fact that he actually looks incredibly like Wolverine. But even the people still have were annoyed in the past. I follow absolutely nothing of like superheroes. all those words are, like, they're kind of lost on me. I'm not a superhero person. Like, I know the characters, but I don't know anything about the film. Unfortunately. You would think someone who does special effects is highly into film. I, unfortunately, no. I was a big scary movie person, and that's about it. But even then, I don't know what got me into special effects. I just really liked doing them on my own face. I was really into zombies, and I think that's actually how we got here. Like, I had a whole apocalypse thing and everything. That's actually how I got my name, Kadocalypse. So I mixed apocalypse in my first name. And now I go by Kato in my day-to-day life, which may be cringe, I don't know. But it feels more like me than my name does, so... Which apparently my mom doesn't like when people call me, or my sibling calls me Kato. I don't know why, it's just a nickname I gave myself. It's like... It's so fucking weird. Sip, you missed my birthday. Dare you. How you doing? The good thing about names is we can change them however we want. Yeah, I don't know if she thinks it's some kind of, like, trans thing. But it's just, like, I just feel like Kato. I don't feel like a Kate, a Katie. And I'm so sick of being called, like, in any work setting, I'm always called by my entire first name. I'm given the full Caitlyn. And I'm like, are you my friend or not? I said happy birthday. Oh, shit, you did say happy birthday. Oh, yeah, you were in chat. I swear, yesterday was a fucking fever dream. I was like, wasn't Big Sip in chat? I'm reading things out of order. Wolverine is a short character, especially 5'3". Wolverine is 1 inch taller than me, is fucking crazy to learn about. And part of his character is he's short, and even joked about times when Hugh Jackman plays Wolverine in a live okay, he should have stayed short. That'd be so funny. You did say happy birthday. There was a whole Dead by Daylight joke because I was like, hebba da dabba dabba. But yeah, no, my stream couldn't continue yesterday. My entire computer said, I don't wanna. But we got her back up and running today. But I need to focus on getting this done so I don't lose my opportunities in the future. Because I fudged up again. To be fair... Like, am I in the right to feel like I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the right. Like, it makes sense that the makeup artist would be in charge of it, but the only other project where materials were, like, bought ahead of time, the director bought them, and then they just shipped it to my house. But I thought that my current director, who was also on that project, would pay for it first. And he's like, I pay after I see what it is. And I'm like, now I feel like I'm not gonna get paid. So I will have a contract in the future if I don't. Damn, at least it's only my second time getting money from anything. I think we're gonna kind of like fill in this area instead of repeatedly smoothing shit. We're gonna hope this actor has thin lips. I mean, I can also just let it hang off inside the lip. It doesn't need to be connected at the lip. Big Sip, how you doing today? I'm feeling toasty. So I'm feeling. Where's my remote for my fan? I think it's because I have a heated thing next to me. That is one good thing about my small space, is it does not take long to heat up. I don't know where it is. I don't feel like looking for it either. Gives up. Put my foot down to siphon some cold air. I'm trying not to go much further than the black line, which I can still vaguely see, like here, I think. God, I hope so. I always tend to go way too big, so I'm trying to stay in this limit. That's my personal goal. The big sip. What are you up to? Also, Relo, did I ask how you're doing? Dude, my brain's frazzled-dazzled. Frazzled-dazzled. We are listening to some crazy music today. I kind of like it though. Okay. I need to focus on just one spot. Why do I have to burp? Oh, I should probably turn my zoom off my camera. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that would help a lot, actually. Keep color correction on. Then the camera won't move as much. And this piece does roll over to the weird lip shape. But I need to make just a board of wounds, so maybe when I go to set this off to the side, because I have to make a mold. Hopefully get it casted. It'll probably all happen on stream. Like, this is surprisingly does not take as much time as you would think it was. It's the sculpting that takes a large chunk. And then after you get done with the fun part, which is the sculpting, you gotta do the... I don't know what I'm thinking. Brain stopped. Brain stopped. It only takes like 45 minutes to an hour for the silicone I have to dry up completely. Or not dry up, set. So. And then I think the other one is just getting layers on there, which can take some time, but it really doesn't take long. I can also hit it with a dryer. There's like this weird piece, but this goes more like this. I'm not really sure why, but it does. I don't know what this guy was referencing, and this is why I like to do my own work, but the guy was really fucking hooked on this, and that upsets me. I think nothing irritated me more. Well, actually, never mind. There was a couple things that irritated me more. But... like, when I sent them a link to a spreadsheet, and they're like, so anyway, can you just send screenshots? And I was like, you... Okay. Okay. I just know I need to put absolutely every fucking ounce of effort into it to make this look presentable. Alright, I do want to rip up this upper lip, but I also feel like I need to build it out more. I need more warm. I need more warm shit. It was more liquidy than I thought it was. I squeezed it, oozed it out to the top of the... Everyone got really quiet, and I'm offended for that. How dare you guys? How dare you not entertain me? I bring you mediocre content, and you bring me entertainment. That's how it goes. Still need it to like blend in. I need it to look pretty natural to what I'm doing. This does like come up to like, he's like, it like rips up here. Maybe that's like behind the jaw, but not really. I think it used to drive my teachers insane that I use my smoothing tool to sculpt so much. It's just how my brain works, and I don't know how to, you know, because it's not necessarily that I'm smoothing it, but also my brain does help more when it's smoothed. Like, I struggle to see the shape when there's a million lines. Okay. I want to put chapstick on because I'm like licking the fuck out of my lips and it hurts. Where are tweezers? Didn't I hang them up on this? No? Well, fuck. Where'd my tweezers go then? How am I supposed to tweeze the fucking lip? Just rip them up, I guess. I want a little more here. I want this, I think I want this tooth to be a little more in here, so I'm gonna cut out our back here. That I so carefully put in there to begin with. And then, do I have a flat stick? Or like, I think that could work. It's not working. Chat is not working. Just so we don't lose that shape there. This one definitely goes down more like this. Then this is a shape like this. Not quite so ugly. think it could work for extra flesh around the lip. I need to fill in this area. Wow, there's like little hard spots in my clay. It's frustrating. Tearing up too much. This is why I work slowly. What is up here? Oh, okay, what? I need... Excuse me. SFX, reference, bullet wounds. Is this an exit wound? Yes. Ow, 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 ow. Gonna go ahead and fill this little spot in here. Am I gonna have another day where my back's fucking killing me? Ugh. Okay. I know these are fairly thin, so... I do want to take some of the roundness off of here, because it's supposed to be more like your skin's flayed open. I think technically right there keeps its roundness. It's about the only spot that keeps its roundness, even though I'm immediately getting rid of its roundness. So I would say like this little section here. This is supposed to look more like skin being pulled off. It's supposed to look more like skin that's been torn. What's wrong with this tooth? And I think I have... I could probably use this one to try to, like, pick this up just a little bit. Like, angle it up. Because I really need these to lift up, and I cannot get them to fucking... Ugh. Welcome back. I'm still working on, like, not necessarily flattening, but trying to make it look like these are sticking up. And I can't find the right tool for it. Maybe if my tools weren't completely covered by a keyboard, I would have better luck. I started opening up my own references because I have to. Oh, look, tweezers. That would've been nice for like a second ago. How was your adventure away? Tell me all about it. Are these also tweezers? Bro, where the fuck were these tweezers like 2 seconds ago? Where are all my metal tools at? The very bottom, apparently. I don't know where to put my tools. I really don't have enough room, ever. It's back here. What is going on with this? Just put a beef patty in the oven. Jamaican kind. Not just the hockey puck of meat that Americans have for burgers. Ah, gotcha. I started reading this manga. Ooh, what manga? Hey, Jamaican. I'm gonna just use this side. I know I just spent all that time trying to clean this end, but... You're Caribbean as well? Yeah, haha. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm trying to dig too far in there, just trying to lift the edge. If I lift the edge, I may completely fuck the edge up. That's fine. R.I.P. teeth. It's okay. I'm also reading in Bugle Call, Song of War. I have no idea what that is. The only mangas I read, though, are Junji Ito. I went to read his inspiration for the Melting Classrooms. There's another one, I don't remember what it was called. I tried to get more into manga, because they don't have the anime noises. There are little rocks in my clay, and I wanna cry. I can feel them when I smooth over the surface. But what's it about? What's your manga about? Or if you just want to read, you don't have to keep answering me. Well, if you were a fan of manga, likely still wouldn't have heard of it because no one reads it. I found only one person who reads it. That checks out. There are a shit ton of mangas, though. Like, a lot of them, to be honest. I think I'm leaving this line here. I don't know why, it just speaks to me. That was too much. Just want this little amount to plug this hole. That might have been too small of a spot. Actually, I don't know if this tooth would even... Oh, this is the bottom of the jaw. Just kidding. What am I doing with the bottom of the jaw? Is this the bottom? Yeah, because the nose is right here. I'm dumb. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. So when I disappear, you guys know why. Maybe I'll try to, like, really... Oof. I hope I don't spill resin all over my fucking table today. Because every time I do a resin mold, I swear the whole thing just spills on my desk. It never stays in the mold, no matter how well I conceal it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I will read that after the ad break. Which starts in a couple seconds here. But as soon as we get out of ads, I will go ahead and read that just so you didn't type all that, so you don't get to hear reactions and stuff to it. But I will see you guys after the ad. I know it's like 30 seconds away, so probably like 40 actually. It'd be nice if I could see how it's gonna look on the face. Okay, we're in ads now. Ugh, I need to back up. Yeah. is the music stopping? Why did music stop? Probably gonna have to rebuild up here a little bit. Or just really narrow this down. Where's my... Are we out of ads? I'm going to assume we're out of ads because I don't see the ad thing. It's a dark fantasy war manga that follows Lucas, a young boy who plays the role as a burglar. A made-up role in a story where you give commands using brass instruments. He has the natural ability to see light from his music, so he wants to quit war to become a musician, but can't. And through an event, he learns he can make others see the light he makes with his music, which allows people who see or feel to understand what he's trying to convey. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got like a whole musical war thing going on. I like that. Excuse me. I should probably get some water. Do I still have coffee left? I do. Get rid of the tickle in my throat. God damn, that coffee's cold as fuck. This is either... Okay, that song was quiet for 25 seconds. That was a song playing. But nothing was coming out. Back, I went to get my food. Ah, dang. I read the whole message. I thought it was interesting mixing music and war together. I like the concept. God damn it, this world is too hard to navigate. Whatever this song is, it needs to stop. It wasn't a song, it was just like a demo for drums. Same with bass. Oh my goodness. Well, this one's more like, I think it's there, but it's still kind of rounded. Oh, does this have like jingle bells in it? It's called the Flip. What a flip. I can't wait for Thanksgiving to be over so I can decorate my tree. I'm trying to think how blended I would need this to be. I feel like I need to thin here too. Like I've just kind of been thinning the one side. I can't wait for Thanksgiving. The only thing I actually look forward to for Thanksgiving is candied sweet potatoes. That's it. Everything else is just like, I can have all this stuff anytime. But also, it's just like me and my household. It's my husband and me. This year we have my little sibling. They're not little, but they're like 26. They just call them my little sibling. But this year we have them. And we do ham. We don't do turkey. I don't like turkey. And it just ends up going to waste in our household. So the ham is what gets us through the holiday. My family is Jamaican and Southern. We live in the southern part of America, so we get a lot of good food. Hell yeah. I tried to do, kielbasas and turkey one year, and the turkey just wasn't good, but we ate the kielbasa. We also, like, deconstructed the turkey so it would cook faster. And that's when I learned I can't touch turkeys without my skin crawling. The skin on them, inside the muscle, is just like, ugh. Gross. Haven't made one of these in so fucking long, I'm not even really sure how well this is gonna be. I also kind of need to make sure that it looks okay on both, because I forgot which side of the face this needs to be on. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't, I don't think it really fucking matters if it's upside down or not at this point. Chat, gross. I do think I technically need to grow this part out. Like, I think I did too much taking. I think this is supposed to emulate the lid. Jerk, chicken, and collard greens, cornbread, and some of the best mac and cheese I've ever had and probably ever will. We don't do mac and cheese, actually. That's like one food we don't do. We do cornbread. I am a big sucker for cornbread. I love cornbread. And I put, we get the canned cranberry, the jellied kind, not the stuff with cranberries in it. And I like to, like, put that on my cornbread. It's really good. It's so hard to sculpt on camera. Like keeping the camera where it needs to be. Now that I like smooth this out, I feel a little better about it. I feel like it's supposed to be a lip. I'm really not sure. I just know it's a rounded. I can imagine it's a lip. I've never had jerk chicken before. Have I? We have a a seasoned thing called Slappy Mum, and we fuck that up every time we use it, but I don't think that's jerk. And maybe it is? I don't remember. We have a lot of different seasonings because we like to try different things. I dumped way too much in that. Those up for crab boils that we use that for. And I think I've had collard greens before. I think my friend made them for me. I think... I might need to puff up this lip a little bit. I've had jerk chicken a couple times. I love it. I want to try it. It's one of those things on my I would like to try list. Unless maybe I need to pull it down. I'm gonna add just a smidgen up here. And then we're also gonna add a smidgen on the bottom half too. I think we just do green beans and corn for Thanksgiving. We just keep it simple because it's just my husband and I. My first ever Thanksgiving though on my own, I like made homemade bread and made stuffing out of that. It was the best stuffing in the world. I did not make... Wait, did I make homemade? I fucked up the cornbread to the point that, like, I had to keep applying butter to the top of it. Or it would be the driest thing in the entire world. But it turned out really good. We did the whole turkey thing. I tried to have it done by the time my husband got home, but I just really fucked it up. I oopsed a little too hard in the kitchen that day. And that's when you learn some women do not belong in the kitchen. Also, one thing I really like about manga is how they combine a lot of the weak and bad powers, such as one character power is telekinesis, but she can only lift one object. It'll let it sight with the max weight of 1 kilogram. In combination with the character's power, which can extend hers and others. Yeah, that's always cool when they have, like, a combo. There's also a rum cake. The traditional... Oh, God. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Kind. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. I've never really tried. But I know there's always a debate, especially when it comes to, like, the Pirates of the I think they say Pirates of the Caribbean. But is it Caribbean? Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? I say the first one. That doesn't help me because that was like 7 seconds ago. So Caribbean. Carry the bean in, chat. Carry the bean in. You heard it here. No, the other one. Caribbean. It's Caribbean. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Caribbean. Fuck. Caribbean? Caribbean. Like Carib the dog chocolate bin. It's been Caribbean. Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean. I feel like I'm frying brain cells trying. Because I'm getting my pronunciations mixed up and now I'm not even sure if the one's a word. Honestly, it is one of those where both versions are acceptable. Gotcha. I was fucking struggling. I have never tried the other kind of rum cake, but I have deemed it inferior by looks alone. We just do pumpkin pie. My family did a lot of seafood. Like, they would do seafood for Thanksgiving sometimes, and I hated that because they did not know how to make crab. I swear it was the most unseasoned crab. Like, I won't eat Maryland crabs anymore. Or blue crabs. Because my family did. They just tasted like lake water. We do sweet potato pie. I think I've only ever had store-bought potato pie, and I didn't like it. Sweet potato pie, sorry. I do love sweet potatoes, though. I just like them candied. It's like doused in Caro syrup and I think like brown sugar and some spices, and just cooked down to be chewy and like get stuck in your teeth. It's so good. It was the only thing I like really enjoy about Thanksgiving. And my grandma doesn't even remember how to make. Oh, that and my grandma's side of the family's peanut butter fudge. After our parents die, that recipe dies with them. I wrote it down and I took a picture of it, but it's so finicky to make. But like store-bought fudge is disgusting. I guess I won't try seafood boil from your family then. My current family, like my husband and me, you can try our food. But my, like, redneck-ass Pennsylvania family, no. That's a firm stay away from. I love how you guys get to watch me sculpt this upside down. I don't know, man. It feels... like, I feel better under here, but I'm still not feeling positive up here. Like, maybe it's too chunked up. Maybe it's too double-lipped up on a Tuesday, you know what I mean? The way I wish I had a reference that wasn't someone else's shit. It just needs to be like this is the lip. So like, it'd be important to establish where the lip is lippin'. So like, if this, you know, was following a lip line, this would be like where it turns. So maybe we need to fill this corner up a little more. Hello, Thomas Murray. How are you doing? Welcome in. What brings you into chat today? Thank you for the first time chat. I don't know why I asked that. Like you're just scrolling through, and I'm just like, what brings you in today? But how are you doing? Welcome in. We're a little silly goofy. I normally play video games, but this is for a project that is not going well, so I need to really quickly sculpt something in order to save my butt, basically. Also, I know I sculpt weird. I always use my smoothing tool, but my brain is autistic. We just do what I do. We do what I do, and we hope, okay? You showed up in my recommended. Ah, I thought I was too small of a channel to be in that section. But yeah, are you interested in special effects and stuff? Do you do special effects? Just interested in the process of making a prosthetic? Sculpting, or really anything. We are chatty here. If you like Fallout, that's bonus points for you. You get bumped up to favorite if you get Fallout, you know? Oh, thank you! The clapping confused me. It used to be really weird and inappropriate by accident. But thank you for the follow. Tell us, you don't have to tell us about yourself if you don't want to. I just showed up because your avatar was confusing to me. Honestly, that brings a lot of people in. Not really. I'm just the guy that happens to sell and change tires. You know what? Sometimes I just saw you gotta do. I love that for you. That's such a... I wonder why. What kind of Twitch streamers do you normally watch? I want to know where recommended came in for that. Because I imagine you're not watching streams of people changing tires. What a crazy stream that would be. Weird Twitch streamers. Yeah. There's a lot of people on YouTube that, like, they'll be like, what am I looking at? Why is your avatar this? Why does it look like that? And then have, like, the nicest rack. And I'm like, I just exist, man. Honestly, you aren't even the weirdest I follow. No, I would say I'm pretty tame. Like, I'm not crazy weird. I just have a weird art style. A little Lottie Lottie! Matcha Lottie. Hell yeah. But she was part of Fright Nights. She's cool. Well, I don't know if she was streaming. But yeah, I do a lot of Fallout. Like right now I'm playing through New Vegas. I need to get through milepost 70 for Fallout 76. That I follow this year. Oh, that you followed this year. Yeah. Right now, I have a special effects job. It's not my main job, but like my side job. But I have it coming up Wednesday, and neither I or the director ordered the prosthetic, so we had a little bit of a bump. And their solution was to get a 3D, or not, like a 3D looking temporary tattoo. And I was just like, over my dead body. But I'll order it, and I'm just gonna sculpt one, and you can choose the day of. Because I also looked at the reviews, and a lot of them said they're really small, so... I am, if nothing, a hard worker and gonna protect my name as an artist. So, temporary to my ass. Crazy. I follow one streamer who has a cat cam, but the cat is a skinned animatronic cat named Frank. You know what? Fucking same. I've done tires and wheels for 4 years, and I've been a manager for 2 years. Hell yeah. I actually just applied for a management position at my job. I work at an escape room. I'm trying to relate to cars. I am not a car person by any means. My family is. My older brother has a car detailing. I can't talk. Detailing business. I think he's still trying to get it off the ground. But he asked for a logo. I just never finished it. Like, I have the final design, but he has to, like, pay for stuff for me to do it. You know what I mean? I'm not a car person either. Oh, how did you get wrapped up into tires? Was it just, like, what was available when you needed work? Just pays good? Do tires pay good? I need a job that pay good. I'll change some tires. I used to do all my own car work. I'm glad you're not a car person. I was really the most I can ask you, what's your dream car? Everyone in chat, let's pretend we're car people. What's your dream car? We'll start with that. And we'll just start making up. My car's making this sound. It goes, rakakaka. What is that? Oh! I burnt my elbow again. I have a little... My clay is in a... What is this thing called? An electric... It's not a tea kettle. Skillet. I called it an electric skittle earlier. And I keep bumping my elbow on it. I haven't done it in like an hour or two. And that it's hotter than it was before. I need to turn it down, actually. But if everyone could please tell me their dream car. Mine is any kind of Corvette. I know that makes me a boomer. But my birthday was yesterday, so... I live by it. I love Corvettes, though preferably the older Corvettes. I was looking for a job, and I got a flat repair at a... I can't fucking read. Looking for a job, flat repair at a store, and thought I could do it. And I did it. Also, my dream car is a Supra or a Chevy Silverado. Is that not a truck? Alright, this is how we'll know if you fit into the community. Is it a tall truck? Are you going for bright lights? Large and black. Wow, my husband's mom told me happy birthday before my mom did. I think my mom just forgot my birthday this year. Crazy. I don't really have a dream car. Ooh, tell me about your dream house. Mine's just like a small cottage in the woods. And I'm gonna say 5 bedrooms, and that's gonna sound intense, but it can literally count as basement and attic too. Or like, I don't want to say she shed, but a temperate control she shed would be nice. So I can do like resin work and shit. Or foam latex, but I just want to be in the middle of the woods. I'm a woodsy person. That's why I look the way I look. So excuse me. I'm looking up what these cars are. What is a Supra? That's a sports car, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, yellow. Toyotas are good. I would avoid Chevys. Don't tell my family that. I have a Chevy family. But anything American at this point is ass. Yeah, and they're just big trucks for Chevy Silverado. Why did I burn my fucking arm again? Yeah, any kind of Corvette, but dream home is just like little wood cabin, middle of the woods, 5 rooms, can be basements or attics. Far away from everybody, because I'm not a super social human. I hope I can be an AVP. What is an AVP? And if I get a lease car, I am getting a Lexus, because screw BMW or Mercedes. I'm almost committed to, like... I really want a Toyota. I have a Hyundai right now. Because my Chevy Trax just died on me ages ago. So I finally got a new car. And it was just a cheap little guy, and he's running good. And if he breaks, I will cry. I want a decrepit looking house that I can fix up only the inside so it looks like a mess outside. But when you go in, it's more modern looking. I think you don't want that. I support wanting an ugly, not an ugly, a decrepit house, but like I would recommend doing it the same way I made my case look like a mini nuke. Paint the outside to look bad, but you don't want a house that's decrepit on the outside. It's not good for the house. AVP is assistant vice president. Ooh, fucking get it. Let us know when you apply for that. And we'll all speak it into existence like crazy people. Which I should be doing. There's only one other person that went for the position I went for, but I think they're leaning towards them, and I'm kind of like, huh. To think if I stayed at Walmart, I could have been making maybe 20 hourly or something by now. But it was out of my life. You know, it's just girly things. I need to focus on the top. I think that's starting to look more like a lip. I think I like it more than I liked it originally. So I think we're heading in the right direction. I just kind of want to like really, I don't want to say flatten, but kind of flatten it. I'm a marketing manager. I am 3rd level, really close to senior or manager. Hell yeah. You want to be the assistant vice manager. I love how the higher you go up, the more labels are smacked onto your name. I'm just going for assistant manager. I feel like I'd be good at it. Every job I've ever worked, someone walks in and they're like, "Are you the manager?" No. So I do give a manager vibe. I work good though. I'm a hard worker. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't. I don't have to do this. I'm not getting paid for this shit. I should. But that's the curse of special effects. Some people pay, some people don't. But at this point, this is a hobby. It's been demoted to hobby. I'm gonna try to make sure I at least get 250 kit fee. In the future, just because, you know, I need my kit replenished. It's like 1,200 or 500 to replenish my entire kit. All at once, not including like just one small thing here and there. But I really need to make sure I'm getting something that there's a kit fee. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you for the bits. I don't know why that didn't make a single fucking noise. Oh well. But thank you so much for the bits. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me, I whisper oddly. I'm trying to get more into streaming again, too. I've been doing this for 3 years. Also close to partnership on YouTube. But every time you just gotta, like, pick up a second job or something. And, you know. These are all hobbies now. If they make money, great. If they don't, at least I'm making friends. You know what I mean? We're just vibing here. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Like, I'm feeling about it, but I'm not feeling about it. I've stopped thinking about this objectively at this point. I still think in the picture I'm looking at, and I do want to be honest with everyone, I'm doing like a copy paste kind of thing. They spoil you really hard at my job for being manager. That's good. You should be spoiled. I have a dog. She's What are you doing, Arlia? She's peeking, guys. She's peeking. Oh, Beanie, no, Beanie, Beanie. There's a hot skillet there, stop! Ugh! Okay, can you, like, give me a moment, Aria? My goodness! My goodness! There! You get all the puppy attention you want, right there. There. What do you need? You gotta go potty? Okay, she has to go potty. I'll be right back. She's half husky, so if I don't, she'll keep trying to burn herself or something. Ugh. But yeah, I'll be right back. Normally I put a little video up. She is super pretty. She's so cute. We've had her since she was like 6 or 7 weeks old. Her name is Aria, and there are redeems that you can gift her treats and stuff. We used to have more, but people weren't redeeming them, so I just kind of condensed it to one. So now it's like one time a stream, someone can gift her a cookie. I don't know if I really have any good videos. It's Thanksgiving time, so I can play that Sims video. I need to get back on editing. Desperately. Today's video... Nah, you guys can just deal with one draft. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take her out and maybe grab something to snack on, but I'll be back.
You know, the accidents, Cat, accidents. Did you say pissing on? I'll piss on you. What the fuck?
Hello and welcome in. Today, I have a mess for you. Today will not only be for fun, but to put Biscuit and I to the test. Who's the better driver? Who has the most patience? And most importantly, who's cut out for this environment? Why is the car freaking out?
Panzer.
Stop freaking out. Our car is
we have a little, bug.
Our car's losing our hubcaps.
I've noted our car is not good. We need to fix our car is what we need to do. This is already off to a great start.
Biz was hooked on fixing the car, but me, I'm ready to get this show on the road.
Sausage. How do I rotate this thing? Button, that's your scroll wheel.
We're going shopping. Ew.
We can't go anywhere right now. But...
We can go anywhere our car desires.
You're sinking in the ground. I think it's because of the collision.
It's...
Did that pause the game for you?
No.
Basket,
oh my god.
plus trunk, whole
Dude,
interior.
Our parking garage is sink sand. Salt sand.
Quicksand?
Quicksand.
There's a katana in the ad. MMB. Got one of the worst cars in the beginning. Dude, Cat is gone. What is the good collision to have this on?
What do you mean? This isn't peak?
Whole interior? Let's try that.
Oh, the car's gone.
The Cat's gone. Disabled.
Why is the... Oh!
Full box. What's wrong? Am I missing something?
Biz, I found something. You need it. Oh shit! Can I? How did I end up in a basement? I'm in a basement.
Is this ammo? What is that?
Biz, open this door.
Oh, it's a cigarette. I don't want cigarettes. How do I drop that? Okay, there we go.
No. Biz.
Yes. Do you have a sex doll?
I found something for you in the basement.
I see that. Hold on, let me,
Please put the gun down. Biz.
How do I...
Biz, put the gun down.
Wait, hold on. Let me just, let me look at the Where is it?
Oh, I've been spotted! After some silly, weird behavior, I do my best to redeem the start.
Best.
Oh, I'm saving the car.
Are you? Are you saving it?
I'm saving the car.
Cat, here, you need a hand?
Oh, yeah,
you need a hand?
Thank you.
I got you.
Oh yeah. Looking good. Wait, where's the gear shift? Get this goddamn tire out of the car. It goes on the outside of the car. Biz, however, disagreed, and well, it left them feeling upset.
All you stay away from my trunk? No! Cat, you're gonna destroy our rims!
What are rims?
Please! We don't have tires on! Stop moving! Get out of the car!
Biz, I can push the car with my foot.
Stop! We're definitely gonna have to like restart, but
Here you go,
Hi.
buddy. I got you a necklace. Oh, the hole in this center's not a hole. I'm gonna cry.
you'll be alright.
That's okay. And restart we did, though it also didn't go as well. But at least we got started.
We have a different car. Yes. Okay, so Kat, here's what we're gonna.
You ate my.
Alright.
Oh wait, I ate it.
No, I did. It's still there. Okay, so what we're gonna do, listen up, Kat, and listen up, chat. So, our goal, for right now, we have to drive as far as we can without dying. We have to keep in mind our hunger, which, by the way, we should probably look at our hunger bars and stuff.
Why is your face a lady with a bra?
What?
It's
Mama.
gone.
Mama.
It's because I turned on the wrong thing.
Oops, 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 oops. I was just trying to open my door.
Biz is out here destroying the car already.
Watch out, I need it. Watch out, I need it. Move, move.
The radio.
No, stop, stop, stop.
I'm not moving. You pushed me.
No shot. I pushed you like that.
You pushed
you
me.
Took the handbrake off. All right, I'm going to the other side. How do I
I'm very sad. Need.
give me? Kat, I think we suck at this. Ow! You hit me! You're hurting me! You're hurt! I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I am...
I didn't realize my actions had consequences. You're such a silly lizard guy. Oh shit. Biz, you've multiplied. Come on, yellow man.
Oh, it's a tape measure.
Drive to car.
Uh-oh.
Drive to car. You see this? This is how you drive. Okay? You get
sorry.
your ass in there. Alright, this is my new favorite, Biz. Alright,
Oh!
come on.
Oh! Kat! Kat!
The disco ball.
I'm so dizzy! Oh, do you see me?
Oh shit, I
slowly-
dropped Biz.
Kat, watch out.
What?
Let me get off. Okay. This is how you do it. If I can hop off. So, come here. Stop playing with my corpse.
No, I
Come here.
like it. It's
You should
fun.
see a seat up. How do witches
Hi.
do this? I don't know. I'll ask Storm.
Hi.
Leave my body
My
alone.
name's Biz.
I'm
My
gonna go
catchphrase
put-
is join
I'm-
the channel. In the midst of all this jank, Biz had the courtesy to give me the jankiest broom riding lesson I've ever had.
Sit on it. Eat a sit. Eat a sit. Oh Jesus. Okay,
I
now
don't
you should
like
look.
this.
Yeah, look down at the stick, and then you should be able to press like F to pick up, and then start scroll wheeling the mouse and turn your mouse around, and it'll fly you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Try to control it as much as you can. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Into the ground.
I'm not thriving right
Oh,
now.
where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
I feel like an
Oh
astronaut.
My Jesus.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. I have a bagel. And I'll be eating that slowly. And thank you guys for your patience. She had to potty. I had to potty. She wanted a snack. I needed to eat food, so my doctor stopped yelling at me for not eating. Because God forbid. Okay, so I think I like the direction our lip is. I think I'm happy with the lip. We might want to maybe just like shave just a little bit off the underside here. Oh, Leave it! What is your guys' favorite flavor of bagel? I feel like I have a weird answer for mine. Not like weird, but it's not everyone's favorite, and a lot of people don't understand. Okay, and I... Because it is supposed to be more lip, I feel like I should try to, like... Because in the example I'm using... Kind of gets to, like... lip 2 and... Or not lip, tooth 2, and then we splay out. And I know that's not quite a tooth 2, but, like, it's good enough. Or do you guys not even like bagels? I didn't like bagels for the longest time. When I worked at Home Goods, they would give us a lot of desserts from a bakery, so there was always donuts or bagels. And that's where I learned that, one, the, like, Cinnamon Crunch is good, but the whole wheat bagel is where it's at. Like, not cream cheese. But using just butter. Like, I have, like, a pumpkin spice butter. Way too much on here. On my half whole wheat bagel. But, like, they're so much softer. I don't like a chewy bagel. Maybe I'm weird for it, but whole wheat. I just like whole wheat, though. I don't understand why people don't like whole wheat bread. Yeah, we do have an ad. Because I just had, like, a little bit of a break, I'm gonna snooze my ad for 5 minutes. Just because I feel bad that I came back and immediately started. I came back from my little tiny break, and now you guys have to go through your break, okay? I need my money. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'll skip that for maybe 1 or 2 rounds of the ad. Because unfortunately, we can't just skip the ads. They'll yell at me. They'll be like, play the fucking ad. And I'm like, and then we have to submit to capitalism. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm fucking up this paper real good. I also feel like maybe I should make this a little more straight, because I'm sure it's supposed to connect to the— get out of here, silicone. I'm kind of glad that silicone's set up so dramatically fast. Now I feel like I need to just mold something to get it molded and done with. Because the other stuff's still in the container. No, because, like, if this is supposed to be the continuation of the lip, I really... makes me anxious to cut it, but... especially since I definitely didn't make it long enough. I really need to flatten this. Is chat still alive? Did I lose everyone when I went to my little break? That's the worst part about having to, like, go on a little break. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. 2.5 hours isn't too bad. Probably should have took her out before I started. Oh, my friends ran away. Ah. I'm gonna mute my mic really quick and take a bite of my bagel. Remember when I said I liked the way the lip looked and now I'm destroying the lip? Okay. Since it seems like everyone's kind of quieted down for a little bit, we do have an ad starting in 3 minutes. If someone chats, I'll skip it through, but just because I'm not positive, I don't keep my numbers up while I stream anymore, so yeah, ad just in case. Okay. Oh, God. A sip of coffee after that pumpkin spice butter tasted like ashes. I think I'm mostly okay with this part. So I think I can live with that. I do need to build up here, I think, a little more. No, it's fine. I do want to define this part more. This is supposed to be more, skin's ripped up. So I wanted to, literally just rip it up. This also needs to be way thinner. Sorry, I haven't fucked these teeth up yet. And this is where I fuck the teeth up. No. It's not how it usually goes. I do need to push you guys out a little more so I can keep keep pulling it off the table. I really like this tool. This like it's got like this little eggy shape kind of tip. I really like this one. Probably one of my favorites to use. And also flatten it like that, so it's a little thinner. I'm gonna get a softer tool for that. Do I have... yeah. I want a bit more of a softer tool because I just want to like push up our loose bits. I don't want to fuck with the teeth. Like I said, I don't want to fuck them up. It was already a bit of work just to get the teeth there. Part of me thinks, though, I should take this, push some Super Sculpey into it, and make teeth to plug into shit. Just throw them in my kit. Just so I have teeth hanging about. Clean these teeth up. Let's try... kinda wanna... really trying to like push them out so it looks like they were kind of pushed out a little more. Pushed up and blown out. Since it is supposed to be an exit wound of sorts. I can't even say what it really is, because it's... Okay. This one. Maybe just pull the rip up there. I need to get rid of some of this clay. It's gotten really out of hand. me. Where'd my reference for an exit wound go? I just wanted to double check and make sure my mic is working since that's been something going on lately. Yep. Have I been fucking with the end of the tooth here? Probably. This kind of looks like it's got these kind of lines to them. So I'm just gonna kind of carve these down. Just gonna start with a good deep dig here. Just hit. Oh my god. I wonder if there's a way I can sift through all the random little chunks of concrete and rock or whatever the fuck is in this. My teeth are pushed out a little more, so I'm gonna go ahead. Oof. How can I do this without fucking that part up? Just so it is sticking out a little more. I think we're just gonna leave that there for now. Just leave it there for now. We'll come back to it. kind of... Blah, 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 blah. What about this one? This one kind of looks like it rolls up straight into the gum. So we can say that's where that one goes. And then we can say that this is where the ripped skin starts. This one. Excuse me. Gonna push those out more. Okay. Let's get this one again. So we got some spots to fill up. At this point, I'm just trying to get these to stick to the thing, so when I fuck with them, they don't roll all over the place. Okay. We'll just push that down. Okay. I now think these are thin enough, though. I'm gonna dig down here. Okay. Let's go ahead. Place this down here. No, this one we want down further. This one we just kind of want a spot there. And we want it thin. We're gonna have to kind of rebuild our gum area, aren't we? Actually, I think if I just push up like that a little bit. Just keep that smooth. Just really make sure that these are defined as teeth. I don't know why part of this song makes me think of Nickelback, but it does. I don't know why. My back, guys? My back? Killing me. I don't think there is a, like, correct way to sit while you're sculpting. You kind of are just kind of hunched over when it's something this small. Right? Am I wrong about that? All special effects people are just little grandmas and grandpas when they're old who can't stand up straight. We will be rainbows. Also see this little crack that can be fixed up really quick. Okay. This hole again, because we need to. And there's just like a little tear here. Probably should have pushed this one over. How did I lose it? God damn. I don't know how I lose my shit so easily. I find often that putting those deep grooves in there and then going over them the opposite direction for some reason just really helps make a nice smooth out texture. Even though you would think the opposite since you're kind of like, yeah, I don't know, words. I just work here, man. I don't fucking know anything. Do I look like a professional to you? I just hope this works out well, because if not, you know? It just means there's one less person I can work with, but it's not bad, you know? Could be worse. And these do look like they are about the same, so I'm just gonna straight slice this edge off. We have the same situation where it's like a little bit of the lip. I would still say more. Not me cutting a hole in the goddamn... Whoops. Oops. There's like one random shape here. I don't know what the fuck this shape is, other than maybe a cracked lip. So we're just gonna continue that crack just to make it a little more me. And also the lip. Just want to make sure I define that lip so I know it's a lip. out. And I think this like whole underside is honestly like I think it's a really dramatic kind of cut out here. With the teeth looking like they're jutting. Hey, you want a rat named after you in Rattopia? Hell yeah. I don't know what Rattopia is. What is Rattopia? I love rats though. Have you ever had a pet rat? They're the best. They're really good pets. I was just talking to someone yesterday about rat pets. Was it during stream? No, it was at work. We were talking about having pet rats. They're so cute. They're very nice. Very good animals, little puppies. Basically. That's how I describe them. It's like having a miniature dog. But what is Rattopia? I do not know. I need to change the vibe of music or something. I don't know. Probably gonna put Spotify on in my ears. I'm just gonna hit play again. And then we're gonna mute Spotify, because I will fall asleep if I keep listening to this music. Oh god, my back. Okay, how is that compared to my voice? Probably turn that down a little bit. Okay, just want to make sure. Rattopia is a rat colony sim game where you play as a rat building a colony. And it's the most frustrating game I've ever played. Interesting. But you get to be a little rat. That's cute. I'd argue that's the best part. But what makes it frustrating? Is it just have like bad mechanics, or do you like rats? I would imagine you would at if you're playing a game called Rattopia. Have you any pet rats? The rats have different clothes based on the job. Ah. No, I have not. They're really good pets. I had a black one with a silver line going down his side, and his name was Dexter, and I used to take him trick-or-treat with me, and people would think he's fake, and then they'd, like, reach for him, and he'd be like... That rat was my bestie. I loved him so much. This is the lip. Highly recommend if you're ever looking for a small, like, cage animal to, like, have. Is this a remix or what the fuck? That was such an abrupt change in song for me. Oh. Camera's falling asleep. Wake up! Haven't focused in a minute, I guess. It's the most frustrating game I played, and borderline a psychological horror, because, or for me, because of the taxes. Not the taxes. Oh my god. We play games to escape reality. Game developers. Taxes! Don't forget the taxes! Okay. I'm just gonna like... I didn't pass the I can't get past the tax phase since I either end up poor or my rations commit crimes. Or radisons commit crimes because the taxes are too much. Any game that makes me balance taxes and shit, oh my god. I'd cry. I've looked at so many guides, and the average tax recommend is a wealth of 10 to 25% for people. Have 200 PIA the money. But some of the jobs don't pay well, or at all, so I had to constantly juggle them between jobs, even if they're oh my god. Yeah, that seems to be my experience with the same kind of games, where I'm just like, the guy tells me this, but they're still not happy. Was there a rock, or did I hit the bottom? Nothing's more infuriating than when there's a little rock in your clay. It's still there. I'm starting to be convinced that I could absolutely dig up all the rock in the world here, and I'm still not gonna find that one piece of rock, man. Ugh. I want to do income tax since that tax people average income. But the 2 times I tried, I became uber poor, so I guess they're right. But damn, the crime rate can get high if I am not poor. Yeah. Just like the real world. occurred to me. I don't know if I ever bought alcohol. Oh god. I hope I did, or I can't smooth this shit out. I'm pretty sure I bought alcohol recently. Oh god. God damn. Thank God I only fucked up the one tooth. Oh God. And you get up and stretch? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm trying to like lean back while I do this, and it's just like not possible. Excuse me. God damn! Is this old age chat? Did I just knock all my sculpting tools down? Oh, no, just my keyboard. A little less infuriating. We have an ad starting in a minute! Just a heads up. Took off a little too much next to this tooth. The music stopped playing. Yep. Okay. Let's change up our vibe a little bit. Let's go for ambient and calm, I guess. feel like I almost took too much off the back of this tooth. Okay. I'm gonna smush these all together. Okay, so I think I'm fine with the bottom other than the fact that it needs smoothed out, which we'll do at the end. I just wanted to trim this down a little more. And... I do want to pull this back too. This is also a little on the recessed side. Like, I was like, I'll get it then, and then I just proceeded to do it anyway. I have to figure out what to do about the inside of this. I will say it does look deeper inside of the... Oop, wrong one. Where's my photo reference at?
What's wrong with this one?
They're all moldy.
I didn't see any.
They're all moldy.
Okay. Now I see.
For like half a second I was scared I was showing you guys the gore on my screen right now. You're the exit wound. I want to look up... Time to get banned from the internet. What am I looking up? I'm gonna look up cheek muscular, or face musculature. Face muscles. God damn. My nose is so itchy. Technically. I don't know how far that goes on your cheek. I guess back here, we'll just follow the guy's photo and just kind of do the same thing. Then maybe if I want to put some gooey, sticky grossness, I will, but I don't know. I'm trying to stream. Yes. I haven't streamed, just trying to work. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna just push these out. Damn it. Stinky, you made me goof up, Bean. What's up, Bug? What's up, Buggy Bear? Oh yeah, music's probably... That's my least favorite thing about YouTube, is if you're not on the screen, it just, like, gives up. I just wanna give this a little more structural support. I have to wash all my brushes yet. Ugh. It hasn't even been long since my last project. I just, like... It's clicking in that I have shit to do. Beanie baby, go lay down. You were just out. You're not going out again. I should pull this back a little more. Nothing crazy, just less noticeable if they're laying down. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to smooth this, but I need to get my alcohol first. So I can. And my dog's gonna follow, as she always does. Alcohol. Oh, there's no water in that. Is this alcohol or water? Water. Okay. I want to water that down before I use it. Hi, Beans. For the love of God, if my keyboard doesn't stop falling off my desk. I just don't know where to put it. Okay. Why is that so milky? It's literally just alcohol. Hi, Big Sip. How you doing? Welcome back. How dare you abandon me? I'm just kidding. How you doing? We're on the smoothing stage, so we're smoothing over all this shit so I can detail it. Paint in this. Cool. Yeah, it is not original technically. I have made some changes to make it a little more mine because I don't like copying people's shit. But the fucking director was really hooked on this one prosthetic. So I feel like if I sculpt it on my own, it needs to basically be that. And if it's good enough, I can just be like, no. It came early. I'm not capable of lying, so I would just be honest. I'd be like, yeah, I sculpted it. God fucking damn it. What are you up to? You doing up? You doing anything fun? Nah, just hanging. Having a boring day. Just same. Trying so hard not to fuck up the teeth since I molded on the. I did a little mold of these teethers, okay? Try not to fuck them up. Kind of the easiest I've ever smoothed anything. Any PUBG? Any jart? Any art or anything? Just a chill day. Fucking back is killing me, dude. I wish art didn't involve destroying your fucking back. Because, like, I can understand when you're, like, doing drawing that you have, like, a posture you should hold, but what the fuck is your posture for sculpting something this small? Let me get rid of this line. What'll be funny is if I make this and the piece comes early now. I still really hope. Business work as usual. Gotta exercise, so lurking. Business work. You're lurking though, so. I appreciate you lurking. I had so much chatting and now it's quiet. I thought everyone just abandoned me. Business work. Does Big Sip have job? I do not remember. I think it's better than it was gonna be. It's better than a 3D fucking looking tattoo. That's for sure. Over mind and money. Okay. I don't like whatever this is, so let's get this out of here. Is it a fucking rock? Probably. Get out of my shit. Ugh, my nose. Let's kind of retrace where these teeth were. feel like a dentist. It doesn't help that these are molded from my actual teeth. Sometimes I wish I could clean my own teeth. Just take them out and scratch them open. I should really mold my teeth and make some cool teeth. It just sucks, because, like, after the one-time use, what am I doing? You know what I mean? I'm not really concerned with whatever the fuck's happening on the backside of these teeth, because you're not going to see it anyway. But also I'm going to soak the paper trying. This comes down to if I ever take the time to buy fucking plastic wrap. Keep it in there and keep that shit tight. I'm gonna use this plastic wrap, but I don't have it. I thought I had... I guess not. I thought I had a Ziploc bag. What I have is this, and this project's done for, so we'll use this doggy bag and hope it's good enough. I didn't use this one. I'm just gonna use this to, like, brush any powdery shit away. Because there's always powdery shit. It's always dry. I use 99% alcohol, and I've been watering it down to avoid this powdery mess. Okay. Alright, I'm not super phenomenal at human texture, so wish me luck. I need my 1,000 needles and a stick. Is that what this is? Yes. I always need these way more spread out than they are. They always end up right back to being... I hate how I can't see through this. I mean, once... Ow, fuck. Once you start stabbing, you don't see it anyway. I think it's too thin. And this probably gonna be way too thick. Okay, it's a little better. Not much, but if I keep it light, it might be okay. That hurt a little bit. Ew, why is it doing that? Break up. Alright, that was supposed to make that look a little more scuffed up than I did. Okay, now we stab in there. Doing my best to not hit the tooth. Chopstick. And I kind of think these would be more scratches, because I'm pretty fucking positive these are lips. Okay. Let's just go ahead and brush any extra clay off of here before I go and smooth it and end up with a million fucking lumps. Goddamn huskies. Okay, where are my tweezers? I got a dog hair in here. Damn, that clay is packed. I'm not getting that out of there. I'm gonna hit it with a second round of dots. Kind of wishing I didn't draw, like I needed to draw that circle, but I kind of wish I didn't. Okay. So, that's it. We're textured. Not crazily, but we are. Now I need to do our, line. You know the line. I don't. On my back. I have to get up and stretch. Ow. The clay's hot. And just roll it out on my desk and hope for the best. Okay, we do have an ad starting in a minute and a half, just a heads up. Let go, dude. Okay. You'll like my back to fall apart. I'm just gonna cut a couple of these lines because I genuinely don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. And I like how they were all straight up until that line. That one I just couldn't cut straight for some reason. Okay. And then these cutie patooties go in a circle around it. This is like your overflow line, I think. Basically, just like, it gives it structure until, you know? I guess it doesn't need to be that wide. I feel like this mold is gonna be... There's one I didn't fuck up. Here. And just boop. Go down the center there. And we'll connect them. These really just need to be stuck down. I don't believe they need to be blended. I might blend out the backside just so we can not lose it. And it stays connected, because that's kind of a concern right now, is that it's not going to stay connected. And the last thing I want is for it to float up into the mold to just exist there for no reason. Not this tool, that's for damn sure. Yeah, we just gotta make sure we're nice and, like, on there. I'm just taking off some of this extra clay. This part doesn't super matter, it just needs to be connected. And at least now I can assure that it is connected. We're lifting. God damn it. Do I want to bevel? I can bevel in. Too late. I didn't even really think about it. I'm just doing it. Now the best part is I get to go scramble my house for a hot glue gun that may or may never exist again. Every time I need a hot glue gun, I can't find it, but it's in the way when I don't need it. So I'm fingers crossed I can find it today. Because I need it to make the mold. Okay. There. I am going to take wherever the fuck it went. Take this one and just fluff away any fucking extra clay. What is this piece of clay? Can you get fucked? Okay. Get rid of anything clinging to dear life here. I don't think we're gonna have any issues down the center here. Most likely also going to be cut. Okay, so step number 1, find a hot glue gun. Oh, right, shit, cool. Well, that is the easiest this has ever been to find. The hot glue, on the other hand, rest in peace. We may never find her. She's probably gone. I have 1 solid stick, but I'm definitely gonna need more than 1. Also, where the hell is your little heat thingy? Gonna unplug the scope thingy. Plug in this. Right where we have electrical. Let's go ahead and spill 99% alcohol. We really like fire hazards here. Honestly, is it even a stream if there's not a fire hazard going on? I cannot get this off, so I'm gonna stay here. Alright, well, hot glue gun is heating up, guys. Watch it. Don't let my house catch on fire, please, and thanks! Not that being upside down on the floor. Yeah. Not the uncured silicone on the floor. Never the uncured silicone on the floor. How did it even get on the floor? God damn. Do I look like I know what a hot glue stick looks like? I don't know. Think. I don't want to. Didn't I just have, like, I swear, I kind of know where it is, but I don't. Okay, the hot glue. I Look at me go. Hot glue. This is gonna fucking be ass to do. Do I have... I do, but do I have a straight edge? I have a nail file. Same thing. Do I have a cutting mat? I can't do that. I'm gonna just use this. This isn't going well in my... This isn't going in my favor. Okay, let's try just freehanding that. This is gonna suck ass to do. Ideally, I would have a little more workspace, but also a little more... Let me move my sculpting tools. So I actually know what I'm talking about, because I don't. Not that that would help, but... Ideally, I would have more... like outer edge on these two sides. But we're just gonna have to work with what I have, and if it's not enough, we'll cry about it together. It's not gonna really cause issues, it's just gonna be a close, you know. Why can't I cut a straight fucking line? There's a reference. I have the reference. It's on me. It's there. What is it about X-Acto knives that want to cut non-straight lines? Like, that's what you're made for. Precision. So precise. Please? Thank you. I just... all that smoothing I just did. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Ew. Alright. We'll just make sure she's solidly cut. And by solid, I mean the high chance of me putting clay around this so we don't get a leak. And just for material sakes, we will be shrinking the mold itself on the sides, just, you know. And damn it, if I could stop hitting the sculpture, it'd be great. Okay. But we kind of want these as straight as you can get them, because where you gotta cut more of this shit for the sides, and then you have to hot glue it. My dog is in the way. I love you, Bean. No. Go lay down. Too much going on. Too much going on for you to be here. Okay. Honestly, I don't have a ruler. Does this still have measurements on it? I think 2 inches high is high enough. I just hope we don't get a bunch of air bubbles and it ends up being like absolute fucking ass like it always ends up for me when it comes to resin molding. I don't know what's going on with my resin, but it's ass. Where can I get just a solid long fucking strip of 2 inches? Enter some man in the chat. Cause that's funny. It was gray. Okay, and this here. Another line. We're not even going to talk about the fact I'm using a comb for these measurements. Okay? We'll live. Cosmetologists do it all the time. Sometimes you work with what you got, and I have a comb with measurements on it. And that's what we're getting, okay? I lost the cap. This marker is expensive. You better fucking find it. Okay. I'm hungry. I don't know why that just clicked in for me, but I'm starving. I need a long, straight object. Oh wait, shit, I have a triangle right here. Bro, I used a comb and I have a fucking... Oh, God. It's 2 inches still, so... I hate myself. Okay. We don't talk about it. I'm aware of my shenanigans. We're just gonna pick all this shit up and move it. Put this under it. And then, I don't know, just wish me luck while I struggle to draw a straight line with a ruler. And if you don't relate, are you even real, dude? You know what I mean? I might go a little higher, just in case, but 2 inches is probably tall enough. You know, it's a fairly flat piece. Ouch, that's hot. Fun fact, the hot glue gun is hot. Just in case the name wasn't enough, just wanted to give you a heads up that the hot glue gun is in fact hot. Freehand cutting without anything for me. Look, I did it. We got there. Where's my sculpture? I might honestly keep it attached to this. How big is this? Ooh, 5 inches? Exactly? Chat, that never happens. That's a miracle. I'm hungry. So I need what? 5 1/2, 2/4 edges. I don't think it's that thick. Oh, it is about 1/4. Or is it I'm going with half, so I'm gonna do a 6-inch line, and, you know, I'll live with the consequences of having to cut more. 6. And then 4. Ooh, I'm getting spoiled today. Watch me fuck this up, because I'm adding an inch to this one, too. And then, what measurement will this supply? Both 6 and 5. We're gonna go 6. Actually, we're gonna go. I want to try something, and I'm gonna have to fucking redo this whole thing, but we're gonna go exactly 5, exactly 4, exactly 5. And I don't know if I can fit another 4 inches here. I cannot. So I will. God damn it. It's not letting me. What am I doing? I just need another fucking line. Just give me a second. I wonder if I can get less leaks if I just slice it and I don't actually commit to, you know, fucking shit up like I always do. Like, not cutting the whole way through this, just making a... Why am I fucking making lines? Just cut it. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna cut it. Not yet. We will make the lines. Save myself some effort later. Why is this so uneven of a surface to draw on? You're a board. Doesn't that kind of imply flat? Okay. So, what I'm gonna try to do, something I've never done before. Throw my X-Acto knife on the floor. Come back. Come back. Ooh. Ow. Okay. I can commit to cutting this end off, so we will be cutting this end off. This is the only one we can commit to cutting the whole way. Cut, damn it. Okay. So we're gonna make like a half cut, just to cut this, you know, so we bend a little bit. And I'm gonna just carefully, very carefully, with no pressure, go the other way, just so we don't have any more paper to fight with. I've never done this before, so wish me luck. If I don't see some luck in the goddamn chat, if my lurkers don't come out and say good luck, I'll shit myself. I'll shit on your house floor. That's right, I will find you individually and I'll shit on your floor. Okay. Then hypothetically speaking, I can just click her like that and we should have less leakage. Look how... Fuck it up one more time, kid. Okay. I'm gonna do the other side, though, because this has a weak corner. Hell yeah. That's actually, like... Perfect. Perfect. I have to... Sorry. Okay, let's hope I can get the fucking hot glue out fast enough to press it in, because I never do. It's never fast enough. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why isn't my glue fast enough? I'm just gonna hold that. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. God damn, how many times are we gonna touch the glue? Who trusted me? Which one of you fuckers? Can that cup stop? Okay. Cat! You have little spider webbing all over the place. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown tonight. Okay, we're just gonna love me for it, okay? We're just gonna give me love and support. Okay, hold that there for a moment. I don't have the patience for a moment, so I'm actually just gonna continue like nothing is being glued down. Because this is how I do gingerbread houses too. That's why I don't do gingerbread houses. I don't know what's going on, you know what I mean? Alright. This is gonna be a sideways thing too. It's gonna be so sideways. Alright, and I just need one that's like 6 inches now, right? Can I push this down? Oh, okay, good. Because that was so uneven. Alright, now I just need a 6-incher. Or a 4-incher. Does it matter? Because I just glued that to there. Here, I'll use this. No, literally, you have this. Use it. No! What is wrong with me? Like, why can't I just use measurements? Also, this would be so much easier if I cut this big... Like, what is this hole for? Who put a hole here? Not me. It was me. But we're not... shut up. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know me, okay? You don't even know me. Where's my pen? Ow. Chat, stop hitting me. Every time I hit my mic, I'm blaming Yum. Be like, why are you guys beating me up? Actually, this one, I should add an extra 1/2 inch to. And we'll put a little mark here. Here, and then here. After you I'm so fucking hungry, dude. Two inches to 2 inches. Let's do it. Straight line. Cannot cut with a pen, chat. Can't cut with a pen. Maybe I could. You probably could cut with a pen if you were really committed to cutting with a pen. You know what I mean? Now I'm cutting my desk. Bro, how many times did I cut you? No, so break, dude. Break. Oh no, not me slicing my fucking desk. Oops. It doesn't really matter that there's extra, because, yeah. I would like to unglue this from here. Or maybe I should just keep it there. No. Okay, come up. Bro. Not me glue. At least it's not to my desk, okay? I'd rather it be there than my desk. I really hope the way I'm doing this helps. I'm just gonna glue the outside, because shit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just like, whoop. Oh shit, why would you do that? Now there's gonna be like no structural thickness there. I'm just gonna hold this here for a moment. If this doesn't come out right, I'm gonna cry. I'm just saying, like, I will cry, and I'm gonna cry a lot. I don't know if I even have the right silicone for this. This is why you communicate at work. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I need a new glue stick. Now I'm gonna load every corner on this thing, and also pull my silicone tool out of the hot glue. We will absolutely 100% just fill everywhere that can leak with hot glue. Um. Ow. It's not even... It's me not noticing I have my hand in hot glue for a second. Can we stop putting hot glue strands in the mold? Please and thank you. Thanks. Thanks, chat. It's about time you started being respectful. I'm fucking sick of it, bros. Okay. Should I just have a day where I learn how to craft shit? I need more glue. Just... Not me blowing through a shit ton of glue already. I just, like, I don't think you understand how traumatized I am from that one movie set where I had shit all over my house. I can't tell you how many surfaces I've ruined with resin already. Like, the way, if this doesn't work, I will cry, because I'm not sculpting this shit again. I'm almost tempted to do a silicone mold, but the bad news is if you do silicone and silicone, it's not always phenomenal, you know? There's a really high chance that shit ain't setting. Did I glue this thing's butt crack? You will not leak today, you understand me? Ah, I'm stuck to the triangle. Sorry, the square. I still don't understand why they call it that. Like, I know it's to make things square, but it's a fucking triangle. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I'm just forcing. Okay, don't force your hot glue in the hole. Let it in there, I guess. I don't know. I'm so hungry. I don't know why I'm suddenly so hungry. Why does the hot glue stick keep falling out the back? I love how you can just tell that I've been wounded one too many times by this shit. Kind of hoping every time I, like, have a mold that it explodes, it's because I'm not putting enough glue. Even if I coat the fucker in glue. But because, like, this will melt when it hits the heat, and that's usually where I put the glue. Like, I still do this step, but normally more, conservatively, because, you know, I'm not trying to fucking buy glue every time I need to do a mold. I'm just gonna, like, fill this. I don't think the mold's coming up this high. Should I? I should. Okay. Thanks, chat. Thanks for letting me know I should. I'm going to. I'm gluing the inside of these corners. Well, actually, I have just these two, because they're the only ones with an exposed edge. Those should not leak, and if they do, that's bullshit. According to me, we're sealed tight. Now, if resin gets all over the place, I might die by someone's hand that is potentially mine. I want to push that down so bad. What the fuck am I looking for? Resin. I have resin. Okay. I need cups. Cups. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna move my clay. I really shouldn't move the clay off. I'm gonna unglue the hot glue gun. Regrettably, probably. The clay should be moldable enough for me to just stick it on there. Okay, when you use resin, wear gloves. I might not be doing that, so shut up. Should I color it? It's genuinely not necessary. We're not... We're not, chat. We're not. Who messaged me? What day of the week? Okay. Sorry, coworker was asking if I could cover a shift next weekend, but I gotta figure out what days because of, you know, Thanksgiving and shit. Okay, I don't... What line am I taking this to? That's what I need to figure out right now. I'm bad at eyeballing this shit, so... I think... I think if I take it to that 5-inch right there. I think we take it to that 5-inch line for both of these. I might let them sit for a second after they're poured. Because you have to shake them. Ooh. I hope I can get the lid off. One of these, the lid did not want to come off last time. It's this one. Got it. Something about resin, man. Just really fucking hates you. This resin kind of... Am I leaking? Oh, right on the carpet. Uh-huh. I think this is gonna be too much resin. Like, just looking at it, I think this might be too much resin. But I'd rather make too much than not enough. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is the yellow one. Watch that for me, thank you. So this is part B. But yeah, watch the bubbles. You're supposed to shake it, but also it's like, it doesn't need degas. Like, you didn't just shake the fuck out of it. I hate that I have to do this in resin. Alright, I got 2 vaguely equal parts. It's supposed to be by weight. Wait, by volume or by weight? By volume. That's... Oops. I might have been reading these instructions wrong. Hi, Sip. How you doing? We made a mold. Now I'm waiting for my resin stuff to exist. I'm almost positive this is too much resin, so I'm gonna find my eyeball mold. Which I think is just out here. Herb. Okay. I have my eyeball mold, just in case. And I need more stir sticks. That vanished. Where the fuck? Oh, they're here. Okay. We're going by volume. I measured 5 inches. Okay. We're gonna make fun colors. I have red and I have orange. That's it. That's all I got. I don't know how much, and it doesn't really matter because this is gonna come out white. That was so much fucking red. Jesus. Big Sip, you still doing nada? Ooh, wow. That smells heinous. What? What are you doing? What's up? I'm gonna just put it like that. I don't know if it's because you can't hear me. My mic is kind of away from my face. I put so much red in here. Jogging. Hell yeah. Treadmill out in the nature. I don't know if I can fit 2 of these in here. I might need to get a container. Do you think I could get... Why am I asking you guys like you would know? I would like to think I could mix both of them in there without getting a 3rd container involved. And I can't fuck around with it. So like... Okay, I have a sour cream container. I have a sour cream container. So we're gonna mix it in the sour cream container. This is going well. I can tell. I'm just gonna, you know... There's so many bubbles. There's always so many bubbles. But, let me clean up some of this shit. Ignore the X-Acto knife I'm grabbing by the blade. Where did that Burger King bag go? Here. Trash. Okay, so I got these two. So anything extra gets put in here. Ignore this. Well, I hope your jog's going well. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like... I don't uber need these in here. Why are you mixing those two, you dumbass? Alright, I kind of accidentally pre-mixed them, so... we're going. That is way too much. Yeah, I made way too much, y'all. Okay, stir stick. Better too much than not enough, I guess. It's only supposed to be like an inch thick or something. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely made... Do I have any more molds to fill? Okay. For no reason, I made mine this color. I don't know why. We are going to... Fingers crossed this comes out okay. Should I probably have sprayed that with something? Yes. Did I, though? No. And that's just gonna have to be good enough, chat. So help me God if this resin spills. Are we locked in? Looks like Jell-O. Okay. We look like we're held in for once. I chose such a haunting red. Oopsies. At least there's something under it for once. But there's always something under it, but like it just never makes it. You know what I mean? Thank God for this eye mold, or I would literally always have extra resin going to waste. And we're leaking all over the place. Not from the mold, though. I got that going on for me. Just on my desk. Now we get to hit the table a lot to get these air bubbles out. I don't have a lighter on me, do I? Doubt. I don't know where... Oh, never. I do have a lighter on me. doing this. I really hope this comes out good. I will cry. I don't remember how long I have to wait for this, though, because we're stuck here for a minute. I mean, this one didn't pull too bad. There's still a lot of air bubbles on it. But if they're just as light as, like, what they came off this one, then, like, it'll just look like skin. If not, I'm gonna have to do this in silicone, and I don't want to do that. Okay, how's this going? Now we just get to sit here for... What the fuck is the... What is your... 7 minutes, about 30 minutes depending on mass. So we're probably going to be here for a good hour, and I shouldn't have done this at my desk. That's what I get. You know? I mean, I can probably move this forward. I can get rid of the hot glue gun, because I'm not going to need it, hopefully. The only way I would need it again is if it fucks up dramatically. And I have to remold. And do a silicone mold. But I really don't want to, because I'm kind of running out of silicone. This with the hot glue? I don't think I'll say glue with the hot glue, but it is now. Kinda, not really. Oh my god, y'all did not tell me I spilled that much resin on my desk. I'm not trying to epoxy my desk. Or it's not really epoxying, but, yeah, wasn't trying to do all that, was I? I don't know if I can still... Go away, Bubbles! You make me anxious. Okay. Where's my alcohol? I'm gonna go ahead and clean up here a little more. Clean my desk up as best I can, because I fucking hate cleaning resin, to be honest with you. Like, some things we just nicely come up. This isn't one of those things. Now we just wait for my desk to turn white. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick, because you're not supposed to do this barehanded. You get to watch... You get to watch that happen. And... Are we enjoying it? I'm kind of concerned to what the fuck is floating to the top. We're just gonna leave it, because I don't... Why did it come up? We'll never know. But it's too late to fuck with it. We'll know in 30 minutes. Ah! Chat, did I not try sticking that there? Why did it come up? It's okay. Still losing the clay for me. Sometimes I feel like I can't get a break. You know what I mean? This is one of those, all those times. I literally made sure that was secured down. As long as the sculpt itself is fine, guys, I'll be happy. I can pretend that I can carve that line in. You know what I mean? It sucks that I lost the clay, but just destroy this whole thing. I love that it's melting and just squeezing out. That it's really toasty. The frothiness on top always makes me extremely nervous. Not it like festering. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy with yourself, Sculpt? This is how you treat me? What are you even foaming for? I've never had a mold just fucking do this. This is why I don't use the resin for anything. I'm so mad. Little high key mad. Guys, should I quit being a special effects person? Should I just quit? I'm so scared for the sculpture. Ugh. I swear, I had none of these issues in fucking school. Is it solid? Kinda. It's warm. Here, you guys get to just... It's... Why? It hates me. Where is it even coming from? Anyway, we'll set... At 5:30, we'll crack it open. Well, this poor clay just... I'm scared to touch it, but like... If you could kindly stop festering, thanks. You've upset me greatly today, molds. The mold god said fuck you today. They always do, man. is that? Oh, hot glue. Ow. God, I just know it's gonna be a nightmare. It's fine. I just wanna die. I'm so sick of all the shit. I don't wanna do special effects anymore. But okay, dude, stop festering. There wasn't even water. I don't know what it would possibly be festering up. I hope the sculpture's okay. Okay, we're gonna just play some Fallout for 30 minutes. Don't look at that. It's my reference. I forgot it was up there. These lights are bright as shit. You guys can babysit it for me. Keep watching it fester while I play Fallout. That's what it'll do. This has been how my entire getting back into special effects has gone, by the way. Not a single day. Of course. Of course something needs to download, which is definitely not going to lock my computer up. Never mind. We'll just continue this. We'll continue this. And pretend it never happened. Okay? You get to just hang out in my company for 30 minutes. I can't even tell you how long this has been happening. How's everyone doing? Do I just take a 30-minute break? Ooh, that was squishy. It's so toasty. I just really hope it's okay. I don't understand, man. I follow the instructions. I do what I was taught. And this, why? Do you remember the step? Do you remember the step where I was, like, taking my time, really laying it down? And now it just is doing this, and I don't even know what that is. It's a big concern. What if I just took a break and found food? I'm gonna leave and find Jesus. I'm so concerned, like, why is it still festering? When will it stop festering? Do you hear the silence of disappointment? I need to find food, and I would rather die than eat food. I tried to delete that app, but it's not deleting. Are we done festering? I almost wonder if maybe... I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The will to give up, though, is pretty strong. Oh, fuck off. Get a life. There's something we can do in the meantime. That isn't fucking dealing with this. 'Cause that's just never gonna happen. Yeah, it's literally gonna take about 10 years. Are we done festering finally? No, but we have slowed down. Maybe. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Feels like it. Hey. Hopefully... Oh, Fallout. Is it? If Fallout doesn't take too long, we'll play Fallout, but right now we're just looking at this disappointment. We love it. We love it. It's our favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's fucking up. We might be using that tattoo thingy after all. And I'll cry. I will complain and cry about it the whole time. Where's the music? Why is it stopped? Ooh, sticky. Stop touching sticky shit. Calm, soothing sound of rage. If this comes out bad, I might actually, like, step to the side and cry. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's been a tough couple days, and I can't take any more L's. We're done festering, though. Maybe. No, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. Don't touch. Don't touch it. It will fester again. This isn't the worst of an outside of a mold that I've seen. So maybe the inside's not bad. I am a little curious to why these aren't as, like, bubbly and fucked. And it could maybe just be the sheer thickness of it. I should have kept her on the thinner side. But even my snake, which was a thin mold, did this. I should have just did a silicone mold. But, like, I'm running out of silicone. I don't exactly have money to just keep buying silicone. What do you want?
Nothing. I was just trying to see what you were working with. Something's flaring up my allergies.
There's nothing in here flaring up your allergies. It's that time of year.
Dust. Still like the dust.
Oh, like a sculpture thingy. I need to, like, pull this clay off this board. I'm just hoping that came straight up, and all I have to do is, like, Dremel out the rest of the spot where it was. But I don't want to be alive and I'm really stressed out, and I've had a couple bad days, and I want to take a breath, and I can't. And I can't. I keep taking L's, and they hurt me. Taking L's left and right, man. And if I don't get some good goddamn news... You know what I mean? At least the sculpt, like, it might be simple enough that I can... But they just got a disk error. Oh my fucking god. Didn't I say to uninstall this shit? If I get another fucking disk error for games that aren't even... like, on the drive that I'm having issues with, I'm gonna full rage. Ew. Some of these are really gooey. Did I get my money back? My money back for what? Oh, I have no idea. I did not bother checking. Ugh. I'm sure I did. Oh shit, that didn't make it in the melting pot thingy. Oopsies. Really want a peanut butter jelly, but all the bread in the house is moldy. I hope so. I probably did. It was on my credit card, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, sure is something I could, like, put up to do for another 15 minutes, other than anxiously wait to see how fucked this is. The mold didn't leak, though. We got that going for us. I mean, this one did, but I mean, dumbass didn't put any kind of safety down for it. Let's not be negative, okay? It could be fine. It could be fine minus that strap thing. But, like, there are worse things. There are worse things to get fucked than that, you know? It's go to Steam settings. I'm trying to figure out why my games are being so shitty. Or my computer in general, honestly. Yeah, Fallout's here. So, I don't know why we're having issues with disk. Verify the integrity. We'll do that. If games could just stop updating, that'd be great. We're done festering. We got that going for us. I really hope. Chat, do you think it's gonna be okay? How many people are chilling here? I think it's just 2, right? Yeah, just 2. I don't know who to, but do you guys think it'll be okay? Here, we can watch me. You can watch me pull this shit apart, because, like, I don't care what happens to this. Actually, we can fucking clean my desk before it gets worse. Because I had to sand my table last time. I don't know where the alcohol went. Oh, it's right in front of me. Just goes to provide that there's never fucking enough protection from resin. I will always get this shit stuck somewhere. And if I don't, goddamn, it'd be a miracle. Fuck is this music? Am I not here? You're supposed to be uninstalling, sir. Oh, we're starting to download, I guess. Ugh. Okay. Let's move that back over there and pretend it didn't happen. And we'll just, peel that up. While we patiently wait. So I don't have to, like, snap or sand this shit off. I can just pull it off ahead of time. Before it's even set. Okie dokie. Oh, it's just verifying the files. Okay. Download is complete. Okay. I don't know. Where is the music? I think I'm gonna go take a break, use the bathroom, go eat actual food. This has been about 3 hours since my last one, and then I'll come back to deal with whatever nightmare this is about to be. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Where is further?
You know,
I'm pissing
the
on you.
accidents, Cat, accidents. Did you say pissing on? I'll piss on you. What the fuck?
Hello and welcome in. Today, I have a mess for you. Today will not only be for fun, but to put Biscuit and I to the test. Who's the better driver? Who has the most patience? And most importantly, who's cut out for this environment? Why is the car free? Oh my god, Terrell!
Hey, look
What's
at
the
that.
bills?
Oh!
Breakfast set up. Or not breakfast.
Just a no.
Welcome in, it is Thanksgiving. If you're not one for Thanksgiving, I personally like a good Friendsgiving. Families are rough, you know? So, yeah, we're gonna jump straight in and we're gonna do some sim intros. If you want to skip the sim intros, go to this timestamp below, because it is a little on the meh side. It's not really the meat, but if you want to get to know my friends, follow them, etc., it is a really good place to start and to know who is who in the video. Cheddar's dressed like a whore. Cheddar, what is going on with your I don't mean to bring attention to your crotch, but what is going on with your crotch? That's Cheddar and her weird crotch.
Yep, I guess I'm
Terrell just chose to be a cowboy.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I like how wholesome your outfit is. It's very cute, very grandma.
Let me see what my other outfits
Change my outfit to just be a black t-shirt instead of the Hawaiian shirt. Now that you've met Terrell, Snappy, and Cheddar, it is time to get into the meat of our Friendsgiving, the turkey, or ham. I don't even like turkey. It's the ham of the video. It all started off normal. Me, of course, running from socializing.
Cat, stop moving! Cat, stop
Cat,
running!
you suck at
Cat, stop running!
Why did
My
I
cat
stop and
wants to talk
save
to
right?
you.
But you know what I'm not immediately running from? Having a good time. Because the first thing I felt like I wanted to do was make a leaf pile. Who doesn't enjoy some crisp fall leaves? And just when I was about to have a good time, we had the first of many atrocities. Breaking leaves.
Okay, apparently we don't want to talk to Cat anymore.
Gorilla
I can't-
carpet. No water, no worry.
Cat, why is your head a toilet?
Who the hell set my head as a toilet?
Wait, I
Cat.
was reading to that with my sim, not yours.
Wait,
No.
what? Cat.
Oh no! How do you want to do that? Oh my god.
I fixed it. It's
Oh my God,
okay.
it's
Should I
Why
start a
is it my head as a
fire?
toilet?
I'm not. I could start a fire. I've
Don't
learned.
start a fire in my yard. What are you doing?
Why?
Something.
I'm gonna
Cooking
play in the
grilled cheese.
leaves. You guys, you're gonna miss out so much on this. I'm playing in the leaves.
Okay.
And without a break, the second betrayal hit.
Come and burn your pile of leaves.
Okay.
If you burn my pile of leaves, I'll cry.
Cat.
Oh, I foresee some tension coming in the future.
There's a lot
Stop
of new
breaking
stuff
leaves.
Here. I was
They're gonna burn your leaves. Chat with Cheddar. Cheddar, my leaves!
Snappy?
Cheddar, my leaves! Cheddar! Cheddar, they burned my leaves.
Yeah.
I hope you light on. I hope you catch on
We're
fire.
having a therapy session right now.
So I was making
How
these
does it
leaves
feel
piled,
that
playing and
Snappy burned
snapping.
your leaves?
I thought Cheddar was going to yell at Snappy for burning my leaves because Cheddar's my gaming wife. And you know what she did? She just cared about her yard. Cheddar, did you just yell at them?
My yard.
Oh, I
That's
thought
so
you were yelling at
fair,
them for
actually.
me.
Ah.
Terrell's
Get out
talking
of
to
my
himself.
office.
Or is he on the
I'm gonna
phone?
listen.
I
You
apologize to you.
Terrell, who are you on the
I'm gonna
phone
check
with
in on
right
you.
now? But it all soon resolved itself as Snappy came over to apologize.
You
Are
Are you gonna apologize for my leaves?
Yeah. I just really wanted a clip with you and fire in it. I'm not gonna lie.
But it was all a facade. For Snappy, for such a cheerful sim, has quite a few evil tendencies. And her shenanigans did not stop there.
Fist fight. Woo!
There is, however, a sim we didn't mention. The foul, evil stench that is Gideon. Our test sim, with a sad history, there's a brief story for you to follow along to.
I played as Gideon. I was trying to be with Zoe Patel. I forgot about that.
Yeah, okay, I played it with Zoe, but I played as Gideon too, and Zoe got a girlfriend while Gideon was trying
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like, be his
What a little
girlfriend.
rat.
I played as
Part-time
Gideon
here.
also, and Kat and Gideon was fighting over Zoe.
Mm.
Zoe's just
What's your
been
next
through it.
movie?
Gideon has.
Oh, Gideon's gonna
does
do the
work.
work. Gideon's gonna make us money.
Right. What did we set him up with? What kind of job? I forget.
A
I don't know,
criminal.
but he got a promotion recently.
That's good.
Oh
That's
yeah,
very
Gideon
nice.
can be our mule. Alright, good thing we kept him.
Yeah, right.
I remained wholesome. For once. I'll say it does not happen often that I am a loving creature. And decided my friends need presents. Is it the right holiday for that? No, but I'm very thankful for my loving friends.
Nice little house too.
What you give me? What's the gift?
Some collectibles.
Tiny
Cool.
T-Rex arms. Oh my gosh, that's cute. Oh,
Cheddar's crotch still broken.
How do
You're
I
like,
get
stop
my
looking at
article
my
through?
crotch.
stop.
It looks...
Okay.
It's weird, okay?
I'm drawing for
Though not all was peaceful, Snappy is, well, she is snappy.
Are one of you giving me a gift?
Maybe.
Literally, my sim has a thing queued up that says "receive gift."
Well, are you gonna complain or accept it? You know?
But what is it? Oh, I'm running. Is it you? Are you giving me a gift?
I've played my guitar in the rain before.
I have bestoweth upon you.
Oh no, what is it?
Believe in
Please tell me it's a
that.
prank gift. That'd be so funny.
It is not a prank gift.
It's the my sim! Oh my goodness. I have nothing to give you. I'm so sad.
How dare you? You
Wait,
didn't
why did
like
that
it.
make our relationship go down?
You didn't
You
like
gave me a
it.
gift.
I'm
Oh,
very
well, that's
upset. It
nice.
was you unappreciated my gift.
Oh, you did.
Evil.
I dug
Oh
that out
my
of the
God.
ground for you. Around this time, we try to figure out what to do next. You know, Sims is a big game. And there's so many things that any of us could do. Terrell's walk. I'm gonna jump right back into the gym and prepare for my next fight with Gideon after this painting.
So one of my
You're in
wins
my
is to look
house.
at the bright side. Click Sarah and select look at the bright side.
Maybe it's from starting a fire, getting into a fight, and, you
No,
know.
it's from being a cheerful sim.
Sure it is, Snappy. Sure it is.
And play
Terrell, do your dishes. There's a mess in your house.
I'm writing about a musical elephant.
That's
Who is
great.
terribly playing the violin in the background? You can probably guess. Go ahead and leave your guesses in the comments. Let me know if you were right.
That'd be me.
I was gonna say, I bet it's you.
Hold on, I gotta do it.
What
Dude.
sims are still awake? We got
Patent, it's waterproof.
I was gonna
carpet.
say, if everyone goes to sleep at the same time, we can fast forward. But the first day down, our last task, our hardest task yet, was to put every sim to bed at the same time. That's hard to do when you're not multiplayer. Forward, but
Hold on, I have to
Guess
do a
what?
quick
Chicken
little
McNugget over
dance.
here is having a dance.
Cheddar, stop dancing!
Dance party.
Cheddar's fucking getting it.
Yay,
Gideon's.
yay, 3 times
God
speed.
dang it,
Oh, no,
Gideon.
someone get Gideon to go to sleep.
Gideon, bro.
I'll put him to bed. Gideon.
Oh yeah, Gideon just got home.
just
Thanks for
Gideon.
being great.
Thanks,
Guy.
Gideon.
That's
That's so
What?
cute.
it's because you're both
Wow.
destructive.
Best
Gideon,
friend now.
go to bed. Oh my god.
Again, I
Zoe's
don't know if
gonna
his
be
bed will
so
work, but
upset.
it's okay.
No, it won't.
Yeah, he can't.
You and
Build mode
Terrell
quick?
are friends, right?
I guess.
It's gonna boot you out. It's gonna boot you out.
What is happening?
Ouch.
Why is Gideon walking around in his underwear?
That's the question.
That's a great question.
Gideon's just like, where do I nap? Day 2 was a fresh and strong start. Not on the day, but on Cheddar's patience.
Cat, what are you doing? I'm making breakfast.
I'm sitting there sleeping. I don't even know why
I'm making
sleeping.
sure
What?
Gideon can sleep at night.
No, you're
What-
eating pizza in my dining room.
Pizza.
I said it's too late.
Here,
You
Cat,
gotta
we're
start
gonna
making
cook
breakfast
together.
now.
I'm making
Here,
breakfast.
stop
for
eating
you.
Well, I will be
pizza.
having pizza for breakfast.
Okay.
Cheddar's like, I
first
hate
time.
everyone.
Well, don't eat food. I'm cooking us breakfast.
I'm not eating it.
Why is
I
everyone
wasn't paying
eating
attention.
pizza?
He
I was
just-
just gonna make everyone a nice breakfast.
I don't know. Sam just loves pizza. He got it on his
I
own.
just want to
Listen.
make breakfast for my friends, and they're all
I'm gonna-
coming and eating
I'm putting it
pizza.
down. I'm trying to make him put it down. He won't drop it. He's like, no,
Here you
this is
go.
gonna happen.
Trying to make a
He's
nice
scared
breakfast.
Terrell. I'm sorry for this next part, because it might be time for Cheddar and I to stop being friends. Ugh, synchronized laughing was so painful. It's kind of cute, but also like, ugh, bro.
Clean up.
No!
I'm just gonna have him clean it up.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
just
it's
gonna-
almost done. I'm almost done, I think. I don't
I'm
know.
He really
waiting.
doesn't
I'm
wanna
waiting.
teleport
I'm
right now.
waiting. I'm having him clean it up. He's throwing. Look. This is how much
Here I
he's
am.
not having it. Look, he's going to throw away.
Cat's running away.
Look,
It's
look,
fine.
I'm doing my
Justin-
dishes
Justin's
at my
throwing away.
house.
I don't
Cleaning the
trust
dish.
you, Cheddar. This does not look very healthy or very not
Yeah, you're
pleasant.
gonna give us cancer. They're
Listen,
pulling the
I'm
Teflon
not
off.
doing anything.
Breakfast was finally finished, and it is now ready to sit down for some non-pizza breakfast. But not before some unhinged behavior from Gideon and Snappy, our troublemakers. Kato, turn
That-
around.
Oh my
Kato, you're gonna get
God.
your fucking Gideon. Put your pants on.
Yeah, Gideon, get out. You don't need to be part of this.
This is it.
Gideon.
Oh,
Gideon.
No. Put some clothes on.
You're eating breakfast without clothes on, Gideon. This is unacceptable.
Well,
Gideon's like, yeah, whatever. I'm eating anyway.
I got
Snappy, put your clothes on. That's worse
I'm
than
glad I got a
Gideon.
screenshot before that happened.
Look, even Gideon's repulsed.
Look, everybody's leaving now. It's like,
Everyone's like, I don't know about this. I'm gone. I can't do it right now. This was a time for gathering. Cheddar with a long-lost family. My true love of leaves. And then, kindly, definitely not forcing, Terrell to relax and go fishing with me.
Right,
Tea,
but
we need to
No, you're an
chill on
adult.
you.
I was like,
I feel like I gotta have some kind of way to make money, so I'm putting a book out there.
I'm forcing you to come fish with me.
Hey, I can fight.
Ortega asked them if they made taco seasoning.
Can
Yeah,
I
I gotta-
Oh my god. Hold on,
I
I'm gonna
found
wake
it.
up.
She's
She got big
Gideon.
boobas.
Oh, Cheddar is just making friends with people who look like siblings to her.
Yes, I was gonna say they look very similar.
And
I'm forcing Terrell to relax today. We're fishing.
I was wondering why you was interrupting me when I was about to sell my book.
And now we relax. And Terrell and I school everyone on how to fish the proper way.
feet, y'all. You guys are floating. The two fishing people are floating on nothing.
I got
We
one,
are-
I got one heel
got
dug into
one
the
heel-
bank.
yeah. One heel dug in is how all professional fishers fish.
Yeah, that's
okay.
how you
That's
That's
hold
how
it.
you pull. That's how you pull back. You know.
Yeah, you need leverage.
When you get that real big fish, you just fall back.
Yeah, that's what you do. Exactly what you do. You fall back with it.
Gideon's a naked man, and we just accept him.
Outside
Okay.
water.
I mean, I don't accept him, but you know, we tolerate him.
How dare you make me relax?
How dare
I
we?
need to be tense. It helps.
I'm back. Whoop, wrong screen. I'm back. I'm gonna do these first, so I can feel better about my mental state. You know, you can't fuck these up. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that ad. It'll come eventually. You guys ready? You can go to my big bag of eyeballs. Right here. Big bag of eyeballs. Look at that. Why are you not? If all I can hope is that the cast is this unfazed and unproblematic. That's all I can ask. The consistency of these are good. But they also, you know, this one has some surface bubbles. This one probably has a lot. Oh, yeah. That's so bad. That's so many bubbles. That one's not done. Fun fact. 'Twas not done. So this one's also probably not ready to be cracked open yet. What the fuck happened here? That's weird. Does this one have a fucky? Oh, this one does have a weird fucky spot. But most of these came out good. It was just the one that was like really thick, I think. This one's supposed to look fucked up. It's a different kind of marble. It's a little like chunky one. Yeah, most of these look good. So there's some hope that this mold is gonna be okay. It's just this big one that I'm a little concerned about. Especially since it's not even done. Like, the center would be the uncured part, not the bottom. Like, we can deal with some air bubbles. Not a shit ton, but some. That one's one of those that's supposed to look like that. Same with that one. But most of these look fine. I think we only had one or two that was just like, the blah, you know? Like I said, an air bubble here and there, fine. As long as we don't come out looking like this guy, we'll be fine. That's probably going to be exactly my luck, too. So, I need one win, chat. That's it. At least the glitter's off my mold now. I kind of want to try to take this off. It is still warm. I will say that. So we might let it sit for like another 10 minutes. Just until it's like a little cooler to the touch. You can sit with me while I take off all this shit. Stab. This doesn't have too many air bubbles in it. There's glitter, but no air bubbles, so... I'm just hoping for my mental health, you know? Hold on, I'm trying to... Can I uninstall this shit? Steam. Can I uninstall this shit, please, and thank you? Oh, it's not even installed. So why does it keep trying to... I don't fucking know. Manage properties. I'm having a brain fart. What the fuck am I looking for? Verify the game files. Zero of them failed. Oh, okay. So it was fine the whole time and it was just gonna keep lying to me? I'm a little concerned about the outside of this. I really hope that didn't happen anywhere else. God, I hope not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our dailies, and then maybe they will be, you know, okay. God, I hope. Oh god, it's my anxiety. And then we have an ad coming up as well. Do you hear the defeat in my voice? Do you feel the lack of will? I like how I'm like, yeah, we'll play. My fucking keyboard's way back here. It's not even in front of me. There's hope. There's hope. Not for the backside. And I'm very concerned about the liquid that's coming from the top. That came from the top. But, you know, fingers crossed, we'll be okay. Rather fail today than the day before. Oh, ew, it's wax. That's what it is. That's what was oozing out of there. The wax from the clay. Aluminum. Mirelurk eggs. We're re-rolling that shit. I'm not fucking doing Mirelurk eggs. Pick a lock. Cook Mirelurk. Take a picture. I don't even know where to find a fog crawler. Re-rolling fog crawler. Well, actually, Project Paradise is on right now. They might have a fog crawler. We'll try. God, I hope there's a fucking fog crawler in here. I guess that one doesn't... Is it just unset resin? Like, can it be... Oh, shit. I don't know if it can be wiped off. It's just weird that it didn't set.
Resetting threat level.
Sounds promising. No, I don't think it said I needed to do anything in a team. No, but I should. I do have to complete that. Eat a cooked meal. Do I still have my pemmican, or did I eat all? Ow. Don't worry, I'll have meat by the end of it. Come back. I need to turn these lights off. Holy shit, they're bright. I don't know where my phone is.
Enemy has fled the combat zone. Standing down.
My siblings said they were making coffee, but I don't think they are. Did any of the things I just pick up this? Oh, never mind. That, yeah, aluminum canister would have aluminum. Junk. God damn. Glowy, glowy. Ow. Hey, I gotta do that too. Perfect. A clean broom and clean dog bowl. Nice. Participate? No. Never. Gotta get on my electrified serrated a Chinese officer's sword. Big enough name? Goddamn. Lobsters. I think that was, I just needed 5, right? Alright. Should probably locate where I'm supposed to be, actually, and bring my mic to my face. Hello? I don't know where I'm going. Hold on, you. Let me react. Oh shit, I'm dying.
Attention, phase 1 is almost complete. Please finish all remaining preparations.
What am I supposed to do? Rad kelp? Oh, B is like the one that is done. C. We need these things? Kaleidoscope? Wait, I don't know how to add this to this. Never mind. Meet the friendly animals. There better be a goddamn fog crawler. It's the only reason I came in here. I hate this event. It's too much going on and it takes too long. There's the sloth. I met him. I met one of them.
During phase 2, we will observe
Otis
the
the
reactions to
Tick.
Formula P again. I'm so excited to see the results.
Oh god, not the blood bug. Someone save the blood bug. I'm coming. Probably to the wrong person, but maybe like the weakest goddamn dudes. I'm gonna die. Where's Lucky? Lucky, you goddamn mosquito.
Observation. Formula P suppresses fear, causing test subjects to feel at ease among the least trustworthy species on the planet. Humans.
Oh, they're little player people. Oh, they're trying to, gotcha. They're trying to friendly fire Lucky. That's good. god. You knock it off. Stop spitting on me. I don't like it. It hurts. It's acidic. Oh god, you're alive. Note to self. Twas alive. Thought it was dead.
The experiment will end promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
Not Otis, the tick. Oh no. Somebody save him. I love how they gave you two. They should be rank higher because they're not fucking defending themselves against anything. Unlike the sloth. The sloth has a chance. But the others do not. It's cold in here. I'm turning this on again. Oop. Wait, who died? Oh no, they got the tick. That's fine. Am I just on like a baby server? Who you calling a baby? They're fine. They'll be fine. I'm running away. Go see if I can find me a fog crawler. Probably be with the sloth if anything. There better be a fog crawler in this room. Better be a fog crawler in this room.
The experiment is now
Damn.
complete. All
Oh
results
shit, I'm
have
over
been submitted to
encumbered
Project
too. I
Paradise
cannot
for ongoing
get out of here.
analysis. Not that we'll find anything new, of course.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh.
You are facing an Assaultron class.
I thought I was about to die right there. Who's ready to have their ass kicked? That's weird. Why is it like that? That makes me so nervous for... Maybe because it was maybe towards the end? I don't know. Is this outside? Yes, thank God. I can literally never get out of this place, so glad I got it on the first try. Normally I just run around like I can exist and not die. That doesn't even make sense. My back hurts. I'm old. My body's just fucking killing me today, you know? There's it's cold and there's no good way. No good way to like sit when you're sculpting something small. Alright, let's cook some of this meat I have, because I have to eat 10 cooked meals. And I might as well cook the shit I bought. Or, not bought. Caught. Blood stain, blood bug stain, blood bug stain. Glowing meat steak. Oh, I thought I had more of those than that. Mole rat chunks. Poached angler. Rad rat steak. Rad toad omelet. Why? That's so many omelets. Damn, I got a lot of food. I can make a sweet roll. I don't need a sweet roll though. Let me go ahead and eat 10 of these meals, and hopefully they are like right in my new category so I don't have to go find them. Cool. Next, take a picture of a fog crawler. I don't even know where fog crawlers are, dude. In the Mire region? Oh, okay, well that's easy enough. Go to the Highland Marsh. I might have to reroll fog crawlers. I genuinely don't have a solid clue to where they are. I'm really nervous about this mold. Chad, I'm scared. I swear none of the materials I work with me. Reroll this. Shit, I just remembered where I could find a fog crawler. Doesn't matter. Candy's easier anyway. Especially when I have 19 gumdrops chilling in my pocket. Okay, so there is a Mirelurk back this way. Thank God. Oh, and the queen is dead, so even better. Wake up, children. Wake up. I need eggs. Can I kill that, or is it just background? I think it's just background. Sometimes you can kill them. Sometimes they're background. Die. I know you're already dead, but die again. That's gross. I'm just gonna stand here and maybe, perchance, these will hatch and get me. But this is exactly why we don't collect them, you know? I like that they're just inside. They just repeat. Hey, I got an egg. That's funny. Can usually not get an egg. Oh, another one. Oh wait, there are 3 that you can just collect here. I need to kill things. Ugh. Where else would Mirelurks be? I genuinely don't know. At least on this side of the map. Because I'm trying to knock them out in one go. But I probably should be taking my time. Probably should take my time since I gotta wait for the mold. I could probably demold it now, but I prefer to wait till it's a little cooler. Just in case it's not actually done. Because with my luck, it'll fucking explode. Ow. Or something. It would never explode, but I just want to be dramatic about it. Okay? Okay. Mischief Night. Crazy. Actually, we're gonna go here for Mirelurks, because rarely are these ever dead. I'm so curious to what the fuck happened to the thing. Also, the fact that there's always going to be clay. I could melt it out, because I'm pretty sure I can heat this. I thought I saw movement from somewhere. I know they hide in the water. Oh my god, she scared the fuck out of me. I don't want to fight that one though. I don't want to. She takes so long to take down and I'd just rather not. You know what I mean? Where's that one? I hear it. Okay, cool. Because I really just needed the one. I'm running away. And that's all I really needed to do. So that was my whole dailies. Back to the mess. God, I don't wanna do it no more. I need my lights back on. Guys, if this doesn't come out good, I might just quit being a special effects person for all eternity. You know what I mean? Never in my life have I ever struggled so fucking hard for no reason. I'm gonna try to preserve this, though, as best I can. So I can, like... Normally you just destroy it, but just in case I actually, like, really have to fucking do this again. And I hope I don't have to, but most likely I'm gonna have to. Almost lost my blade. I almost lost my goddamn blade. Okay. Eee. Ow. I don't mind if I have to make a second end one, but I just don't want to make a whole fucking, you know? This one's just gonna have to get ripped no matter what. God damn, it took the paper. It took the paper, chat. It's okay. That's fine. The sides don't have air bubbles, so, I mean, there's hope. There's hope. There is hope! I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared now. Remember when I said I was going to try to reuse this? To be fair, the resin is absolutely taking the paper with it, so... I don't think this even looks too bad. Like, it's foamed up, but like... You know? It's like Christmas. Except if the answer's bad, I'll cry. Goddamn. This is, okay. Ooh, okay, we got... What the how? How? It's fine. It's whatever. It didn't leak out, so... To me, that's annoying, but it's not life-ending. Like I said, not life altering, just annoying. Okay. Let's try to take off. Because what? We're stuck on all the. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's okay. I got really scared. I thought it was wet. And I was like, no, no, no. It's just glue. It's just the texture from the fucking glue. Got some air bubbles on the side. Let's try to, like, cut through this, I guess. Is this glue as well, or is it just wet paper? Oh, never mind. It's different than what I thought it was. The wetness is a little concerning, not gonna lie. But so far the bottom doesn't look like we have taken any kind of like significant air bubblage. Oddly wet. Maybe I didn't mix it well enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned about maybe the paper being resin to it. Which is really fucking weird, because I've never had that happen before. Ow, fuck. Where? I don't know if acetone would be smart. I'm gonna test using acetone. Got me some pure acetone right here. Where are my dram cups? I don't know. Can I bring a bunch of them over? Guess I can just test. Oh, here's a dram cup. Can't put acetone in anything, but you can put them in this dram cup. Because I feel like the paper absorbed the acetone. Or not the acetone, I think the resin ate the paper. So unless we melt the acetone, I don't think we're getting this sculpture out of here. Yeah. I've literally never in my entire life had that happen, and that's so fucking irritating. Oh my god. How did we even fucking get here? I should have figured some weird shit was gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck does this happen to? Who? And why? Was that water? No, it was acetone. Thank you. Ooh, I had a cut on my hand, fun fact. Thanks, acetone. No. The resin soaked into the paper. I have never had that happen ever. Ever. Ever! Do I have fucking sandpaper? I'm going to commit things to myself. Damn it, boiled the fucking clay. Oh god, it's so sticky. Or squishy. How you doing, Rayla? Welcome back. I don't know if you actually left or if you were just... Literally, who else would this ever actually happen to? Just me? Just me. Okay. Just wanted to check the universe, you know? Can't let me have one win. I gotta just be down on my luck all the time. Crazy. Just crazy. You know what I mean? It looks like it boiled the fucking clay, which I'm very worried about. Oh, the air bubbles. Oh, fuck. There's so many air bubbles. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'll live. You know what I mean? Didn't take long to sculpt. Honestly, if I just smudge the fucking clay in there, I might be able to get away with the muck. Or, you know. Probably not, though. It's just so unfortunate. Guess we know what causes the air bubbles. It's literally fucking boiling. I should have just did it in silicone. I've had so much bad luck with this fucking resin. Whether it's done by measurement, by volume, or weight. Going into the paper is absolutely crazy. Let's just focus on getting this clay out, I guess. And if we're lucky, it's not as bad as it looks. Shouldn't be digging in here with a metal tool. I'm just gonna go ahead and dig. We're just gonna go ahead and dump some alcohol in here. And I need a brush. This chip brush is fine, probably. This needs to be cut down by like a lot. Do I have scissors on my desk? Doubt. Am I sure I don't have another one of these in here, but like chopped already? I thought I had one originally that was chopped for this specific purpose. Is this one? Is this one? It's a lot better for it. Alcohol in there. Might be, because I don't know if I'm positive I want to sit here and sculpt another one. Wait, I don't think I can even salvage the fucking clay. Ugh. Do I have... Let's try these two. Instead of using, again, metal. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused to what this shape is here. That is a massive air hole thingy. Okay, so note to self. This resin literally boils the clay alive. Good to know. Good to know. What is this shape? I actually have no fucking idea what this shape is. Did maybe resin get back here? I don't believe it should be here. Same with this little piece here, I think. Oh wait, shit, maybe that one's supposed to be there. No idea. Yeah, I don't remember what it looks like. Just the fact that that happened just sucks ass. Part of me thinks if I don't clean the mold fully, the bubbles will stay, like, you know, there. I do think I need to sand off some of the shit. Like, if I had a nail file somewhere, I use the thick side. I don't think this could have become a more frustrating reveal. Like, I can't think of a single thing that would have made this more frustrating. Did it fuck up? Yeah. The resin, like, swallowed the paper. This did float up, and it boiled the clay, which I've never had happen before. So that's why this is causing so many fucking air bubbles. So, like, I can't even fucking get this paper off, which is gonna fuck shit up. I might be able to live with the fucking air bubbles. I really don't know. I would have to pull, you know, I'd have to make a pull of something. But I can't think of a single more annoying thing with the fact that, like, I'm gonna have to sand the whole fucking paper layer off, and I don't know where my sandpaper is. So technically nail file it, which is fine, because at least it's a flat surface, but usually this clay just comes up. I can't even really salvage the clay. It's that fucky. Because skin has, divots, I can kinda get away with this. I'm not gonna be able to know what the teeth are looking like until I, you know, get to the teeth. If anything, it's just got a more prominent skin texture, but if I leave the clay in there, it might be fine. I don't know if the encapsulator would pull it off or not. I just want one win, though. Like, I am devastated. I'm gonna mentally die or something, you know what I mean? Don't remember the lip being that sharp. Spray bottle. This. Why is this bottle so slow? What is going on there? Okay. Back to sanding. Get the clay out from under my fingers. Oh, my eye. There is. Take a needle and see if I can get this out of here. I don't remember this side being so fucking like. Oh, right. It's because it fucking picked up. I mean, the good news is this ring doesn't fucking matter that much. Like, it's not part of the work. It's just a fill spot. Anything else I could try? Do I know where my heat gun is? No. Why would I? Why would I know where anything is? Where's that hair straightener? Oh, that's a hair straightener. Jeff? Okay. Okay, fucking no. Okay. Why am I seeing like a million hair straighteners but not a single fucking heat gun? Or even a hair dryer, for a matter of fact. So I'd kind of prefer a hair dryer, to be honest. Need something a little more gentle. And I know a hair dryer isn't gonna melt resin. I'm gonna try to melt the rest of the clay out. Okay. Shit, does it need to be plugged into that? Fuck that shit. Where's the extension cord? I'm gonna switch this off for now. So I don't fuck anything up or trip anything. Let me clean this fucking mess up because the second I turn a hair straightener on it, it's gonna fucking blow up. Blow up into a bigger mess than it already is. Imagine destroying your workspace for it to not work right. Crazy. Keep this. You might need it. Keep that just in case as well. I'll just go on the floor and I'll sweep it up later. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so the, because it's a hair dryer. Bro, this hair dryer sucks. So that's not helpful. What about if I just use clay? Can I have this? Use this. And a stick. Oops. Hated myself. I could test with latex. I'm not super positive that this is supposed to be closed off, you know what I mean? How the fuck did I have an alarm set? Scared the fuck out of me. God damn, no wonder that's not scented anymore. I'm gonna do one more scrub, and then I'm gonna try just seeing what I can pull out with the encapsulator and see what it looks like surface level wise. Because for the most part, you can get away with the bubbles on the skin texture. Maybe. All else fails, maybe I have to get in there and fucking fill the holes. Or maybe I can just give up. Still not totally convinced that this is supposed to be open. That this is closed off. We'll see. We will see. I don't think it is. Did I take a picture of it before fucking it up for all eternity? Probably not. No, why would I? Ghetto. How many times in your life do you have to be told to take reference photos? What a gross, like, concoction of shit. It's very cottage cheesy. What is that? Is that just a big air bubble, or is that something that shouldn't be there? Something that shouldn't be there. Got it. Okay. Clean this up. And I gotta put a couple layers of encapsulator on. I feel like do you ever feel like you wasted an entire day? I don't know what the encapsulator is. That's actually a great question. Where else would it be? You're technically supposed to spray this. I'm painting it on. Or Q-tipping it, I guess. But this is like bald cap. It smells like acetone. We might as well be, but... Yeah, let me just like... throw it in there like that, and then we'll sprick it around. Let's say you guys made a game. Hold on, give me a second. If you had to pick... Hold on. This stuff sets quick, so I gotta get this on here. Did I just break that? Probably. I'll read your thing in a second, though, I promise. Maybe if I put this encapsulator on, then I can get away with, putting latex over it to clean it. God damn. Sticky. Okay. Let's read your question. Let's say you guys made a game. If you had to pick one, would you rather want a huge modding scene for your game or a huge fan game scene? What does that second one mean? Is my hair dryer still plugged in? What is a huge fan game scene? I think a huge modding scene. That was way too fucking much. Whoopsies. It has thousands of... Hold up. I have fucking clay on my screen. Fan games that are incredibly popular themselves. I don't know. I think I would just have, like... I like having and owning, like, my game, and I put a lot of work into everything. So I feel like I'd want all that fame and glory. But no, I like the idea of people modifying the game, but not necessarily, like, I guess, like, really using it, if that makes sense. I'm using this product very wrong. We're just gonna ignore it, you know? God, ice the acetone. Whew. I'm just curious to see what it pulls, because this is the layer that's gonna pull. This is the layer that pulls, I should say. Damn, is that already setting up? Crazy. I should do this in a ventilated space for sure, though. Next time. Well, just suffer the consequences tonight. Reusing? Maybe. Well, I mean, like, taking my... You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I guess, like, taking my game and, like... I don't know if I would want other people to make games of a game I made, if that makes sense. I would rather people have, like, their own creative kind of, like, thought. I keep thinking this is silicone, because it's a similar color to the one I use at school. Not it melting. Why didn't I think it would do that? It's fucking plastic. It is both melted and not melted at the same time. I mean, a lot of fan games are creative, but how they do things and create entirely new characters, mechanics, stories, models, etc. for their fan games. I don't know, like, I wouldn't want anyone to add to, like, my little world. Because, like, it would probably be very, like, if I made a game, it would be very involved in my art. I don't know, it would just depend on the game that I make. You know what I mean? I'm sticking. But well, I feel like you would choose fan made with how much you're defending fan made stuff. Is that the one you would choose? God, took pain meds for my back, and I'm proceeding to just continue hurting my back. Let's try it again, but like not high heat. Oh, okay. Then see, I don't know. I like the idea of modding a game, but I don't like the idea of like taking someone else's idea and then like just adding to it. You know, I guess like they're both kind of the same thing, but I mean like making whole other games off of your original idea. God, sticky. I don't view it much different from mods besides being more flexible with what you can do. Maybe. I don't really know. Um ugh, God, this has been such a time waste. Do I have any more drams left? I'm gonna go ahead and one, clean my fucking fingers off. Two, we're just gonna use this shit, because let's be honest, it's dead anyway. How much do I think it would take to cover this? Probably not much at all, to be honest. We'll go one. Hold up. Go 5 and 10. Or 10 to 20. Just kidding. Fucking silicone man. Ugh. Sick of it. I also probably should have mixed them the first time. That would have been smart. The way I should have just did a really quick, like, silicone mold of it before fucking, doing whatever. Or resin. This is also going to be a mess because I half-ass mixed it. We'll live. We'll live. And if we don't... Lucky fuckers. Let's get the pink and blue shit cleaned up. Can you tell I'm sick of, like, cleaning my desk? How's everyone's day going? Did everyone have a better day than I just had? Oh my god. Like 5 Nights at a Flumpty, which is an incredible popular series, had a 2D art style instead of 3D, and interesting mechanics such as instead of having door mechanic of the old game, you had to turn off the lights whenever someone enters the office, which increases the exposure meter every time you see the lights and acts. I have no idea about FNAF games. I played Security Breach and wasn't a fan. Don't yell at me. I just don't like it. There's other stuff in the game, but that's the big mechanic. Respect, I guess? I don't know what to say. I am so focused on this getting fucked up that I'm like, you know? Do you wanna have your God fucking damn it. Stop. Fucking leaking. What? Just fucking ruin this one. I got it's just silicone. It's just being a pain in the dick. the fuck happened to the teeth on this side? They're just gobbity goo. I guess that also stuck to the paper. Mostly using FNAF because the biggest game when it comes to fan game community. Like how Skyrim is bigger when it comes to modding. Yeah, also my day was filled with a lot of psychic pain of Ratopia. At least it was some kind of fun, right? Better than the fucking fun I thought I was gonna have today. I thought this was gonna be a smooth project. It was simple. It was supposed to be easy. Why is this not coming off of here? Three rats have committed crimes today. Oh no, should beat them up. Send them to the rat pound. The rat pound. Ba-da-da-da-da. I cannot fucking get this up. I needed to put them in jail, which is 3 less jobs, which wasn't being done, and one of those was collecting tax. Lol. Silly rats. Don't you know capitalism's for kids? I'm so confused to what the fuck is going on with this. Or is it pulling the paper off of it? I'm struggling, chat. I can't get this shit off of here. I just feel like I need a rubber cement eraser. I've never been more confused to what the fuck is going on. Nick. Sorry for the silence. I'm fucking focused, bro. I'm extremely focused on trying to get this clean. So I apologize for my quiet as I struggle for my life. Wait a minute. Drop my thingy. I didn't think this would, like, death grip the fucking mold. Note to self: when I go to do this, I need to spray it with mold release. Ugh, goddamn. Though I will say, if this has done one thing, it's fucking cleaned. It's pulling the paper off the mold. Or I guess out of the mold, however you want to imagine that. The way I might be doing this again tomorrow makes me very sad. Okay, it's time to bring out the acetone. Hi, Puff. I am not having fun. This is not Fallout. Wait, do I have Fallout still up? I'm not changing it. Give up. Today, I had a nice sculpt. I thought this was gonna do well. This is for a job that, ooh, ow, something burns. And we're just giving up, dude. I give up. I am tired. I want just one good fucking day. Is not happening. Just one day. That's all I wanted. One day for something to go right. It's not happening, man. So how you doing? Welcome in. Get up to anything fun today or over the weekend? Maybe if I keep scrubbing this, it will dissolve. It doesn't help the resin swallowed the fucking paper. But no, I'd Fallout up earlier, but only just to get my dailies done. And to demold this fucking monstrosity. More acetone. I think it looks like cottage cheese. I mean, I don't know if I can do that necessarily, but I'm sure I could maybe try if I feel up to it tomorrow. Getting what? I don't even fucking know. getting something. Oh, putting melted clay in this and trying to fix it. But it's gotta look better than that. Because that's not what is this. So air bubbly. But also it could just be this fucking silicone. Because it's old. I'm still not positive that should be under there. I'm still not positive this lip should be here in general. I need a different. Please go back in there. Will be great for it. The acetone wasn't enough. We're still dealing with that. Okay. I have to do another acetone wash. Crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna call my stream quits for the day because I'm just gonna be quiet most of the night trying to fix this shit. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. There's a high chance I will be repeating the whole sculpting process and all this annoying shit tomorrow, and I hope not. But I'm gonna try to salvage this. If it's even physically fucking possible. Just because, like, I don't want to sculpt again. I really don't. Like, I love sculpting. But I would like to have something I can smack on the face. I mean, all those fails, I can probably sculpt it with silicone straight onto something. But, like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is just gonna take 10 fucking years. And there's a good chance I could just destroy this entire thing, so... I'm gonna call it quits for now. You guys have a good rest of your night. I'll keep you posted in the Discord. And yeah, you have a good rest of your day.